Good morning and welcome to the Texas Motorplex's Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals Weekend, and it is Championship Sunday. We've got one round of qualifying and then we get into our eliminators. Two go down, one come back, and we'll crown a world champion. Not only do we have world champions today, but we've got a really good shot in every one of the professional classes to see brand new 8th mile world records today. And I'm sure we're going to see those as we saw a tremendous day of qualifying yesterday. So we are getting ready to go. Diesel TV is broadcasting around the world. We're going to have a full lineup of vehicles going down track today to determine World Final Championships. So to get into it, we are going to now turn over to Racers for Christ. This is Champion Clint Palmer as he will do our invocation.
Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for this day at the track. We thank you for your blessings. I ask you to keep your hand of protection over this whole facility, everybody in it. Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for sending your Son to the cross to die for our sins. We give you all the honor and glory in this day. In Jesus Christ's name, amen.
If you'd all please remain standing as we have our Civil Air Patrol today, Color Guard presenting Old Glory, our American flag. We will have our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ready for commercials? We've got them in the staging lanes ready to go. But before we get into our first qualifier and last qualifier of the day, take a look at some of the great sponsors of the NHRDA and the World Finals Weekend.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot Secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Big Rig Bracket, we need you in the short shoot. Big Rig Bracket, we need all of you in the short shoot as we've had our very first pair of the day down at track. It is Zachary Gadbois and Gregory Gonzalez here in our Sportsman Diesel class. This is the Sportsman class, the meat and potatoes of the NHRDA going down track. Last and final qualifier for this class and all classes. And this morning we do need a Big Rig Bracket. Everybody, Big Rig Bracket, you should be in the short shoot as you are coming up promptly for your qualifier. Zachary Gadwan and Gregory Gonzalez get down track here early this morning. We will be crowning two ways we're going to have champions today. We will have series point champions and world champions today during the final running of the NHRDA in 2023. Great to have everybody joining the revolution. Robin Ridgway, speaking of series points, she is the series point leader in the Sportsman Diesel category. The young lady out of Lafayette, Indiana, along with Chris Blair from Magnolia, Texas. Couple of Fords out on the line, a 2001 one-ton. That's Tony, driven by Robin Ridgway. And the 3/4 ton that was due in 2017 for Chris Blair. Consistency has been the key for Robin Ridgway in her entire duration of being a drag racer. Tony's a work truck, a farm truck, and a race truck. Talking about consistency with Robin Ridgway, she's always right there on the numbers. When she dials in for that first round elimination, she's going to know that she just has to let Tony do the work. Yesterday, I talked about consistency with Robin. She went 0.46 on the light, 10.14 on the ET. Every round of qualifying, all three, she was within hundredths of a second of those numbers. And then this morning, comes right back out and does it again. Goes 165 at 10.05. 165 on the start. 10.05 compared to yesterday to 10.14. I said she was within hundredths of a second. I absolutely meant it, and that might be the key for her going away as a world champion this weekend. Kate Brown's 2006 Dodge, left side of the racetrack, sponsored by Rush Truck Center. Rush Truck Center, a fantastic sponsor. Justin Leparo. Leparo's 2012 3/4 ton Dodge from Magnolia. Well, it's a Ram, same old. Lee Iacocca wouldn't recognize any difference. So Leparo gets down the track. Remember, this is the Sportsman. We do need to have our Big Rig Brackets into the short shoot. I see two of you. There's more than that. Big Rig Bracket, you guys get up, slug down that coffee, and bring them into the short shoot so you can get your quali done. We should have Sportsman in 1 and 2, Big Rig Bracket in the short shoot, Super Diesel in 3 and 4, 670 class in the 5 and 6 lane. Lane right, Tyler Sullivan getting their shot at the racetrack. Both of them go O-line on the reaction time. That'll make them happy when they grab up that ET slip, knowing that what they need to do is what kind of numbers they ran yesterday and today. You take a look at those ET slips, you make a determination on what you think you're going to run, make that post, make that declaration, and then try to get out after it in round number 1. Matthew Mansker and Scott McKinstry. McKinstry currently running second in series points. He's a guy that I don't believe has won a world championship as of yet. Will today be the day that he's no longer a bridesmaid, but actually gets to wear the white wedding dress? McKinstry driving the 3/4 ton Chevrolet. Super cool wrap on that thing. Matthew Mansker from Terrell getting a chance over in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Smeding Diesel, our presenting sponsor, is also our right lane sponsor. So has McKinstry been national champion many times. Series point champion is a possibility. As we came into the weekend, he was 40 points back of Robin Ridgway. Remember, we started off down in Phoenix, Arizona, then went to Redding, California, up to Mission, Virginia, then into Montana, and now down to the Lone Star State of Texas for the final round. Series point champion on the line, world champion on the line as we go through the day's activities at the wonderful Texas Motorplex. What a tremendous facility. Absolutely crack staff doing a great job, whether it be in the tower or on the racetrack. The facilities are wonderful. Sponsorship and vendor row is absolutely jam-packed full, and I know they've all got race day specials that you want to take advantage of. With Daniel Martin loading into the Rush Truck Center left side Spedding Diesel, as we will have some of our big rig bracket guys, some of our semi dudes, they'll be running Sportsman as well. I think there are 3 of them that are going to double class today. In Sportsman will be 8th mile big rig bracket, and all of our semi classes will be going quarter mile. Other than that, we are 8th mile racing this year, making it an East versus West shootout with ODSS, the Outlaw Diesel Super Series, and the NHRDA. By sheer numbers and volume, I think the NHRDA will come out of that team final. As Daniel Martin gets his run, concentrating and focusing on the Rush Truck Center left-hand side of the racetrack to get his numbers this morning. Will yesterday's qualifying session have any bearing on what the racetrack is giving us today? If you just look at Robin Ridgway alone, you'll know that she was right on her numbers that she posted yesterday. That was one of the things that I talked about, what I thought might be a storyline. 3 qualifying sessions on a Saturday, different air, different temperature, different track surface, obviously, because they prepped that thing for this morning. So would there be any difference track-wise, ambient temperature-wise, that might affect our racers? Already Robin Ridgway has proved that nope. If you're consistent, so is the race facility and the track. Ron Clifton, part of that Just a Rockin' Truck and Company crew, 2004 Peterbilt, he's going to roll up along with Brendan Greer, the mighty Whitey from Nacogdoches, 1999 Kenworth W900B. Is staging up. Both of these guys participated in the World Championship sled pulls yesterday for the NHRDA. Then they transferred over, did some drag racing. Now Sunday, double classing from Sportsman and the big rig bracket class. Once again, all of our big rig bracket runners, you should be in the short chute. Those that are participating in Sportsman as well. On the track in Ricky Fenwick. He's going to be rolling up for his Sportsman class qualifier. Hot lapper right back around into the short chute to get it down the track. And his other class, which is our big rig bracket. Once again, big rig bracket. Race Control is calling for the big rig brackets. You don't want to miss out. If you miss out, not our fault. You were well aware yesterday of the run order schedule. You're aware this morning. We had a drivers meeting that talked about it. So we need you in the lanes. If you're not there, we're just going to continue on. We won't wait. You're not top diesel. Ricky Fenwick, Cotton Chute, Texas is home for the rough and ready. Ethan Schmidt and Mike Morrissey rolling out as we have changed categories now over to Super Diesel. Super Diesel's giving an opportunity for those big rig brackets to make it into the short shoot. If you're not there, we will just continue on. We've got 2 of them sitting over there. Most likely the 3 that went down in Sportsman will hot lap right back. So there's way more than 5 of you guys. Come on. We don't want to hear you up here in the tower yow-yowing later. Schmidt, Morrissey, spooling up. Thanks everybody joining us on Diesel TV. Going to be a great day as you enjoy this, watching it, whether it's on your phone, your laptop, if you've got it cast over to your 65-inch big screen on the wall at home. Texas Motorplex, the home and the host, is Smeding Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals. So Schmidt and Morrissey both go down track. They're going to take a look at those ET slips and see that they need just a little adjustment on the start end of the racetrack. You're going to have to be consistent. You're going to have to run very good start times in Super Diesel. 770 is the class, the index for the class. You need to run nothing under. Under is not going to be good for you. Unders and red lights could be detrimental. Steve Pachta. Pachta goes to the wall in the rush truck center left lane. Hopefully that everything is A-OK for Steven. Would hate to see mechanicals take somebody out. Track going to roll down the rush truck center left-hand side of the racetrack and ensure that there is no ick, no debris, nothing left behind by that slow roller at the top end of the racetrack. Spencer Schultz and Edgar Garcia going to be the next 2 to load here. Super Diesel, once again, Super Diesel is a 770 index class. You got to run the number today, so hopefully they get some good info, some good data, some good telemetry from this morning's pass to make that adjustment and know exactly what they need to do to run the number. We need to have all of participants in the staging lane. Super Street in 7, Hot Rod Semi lanes 1 and 2, Outlaw Semi 3, Pro Street 8, Pro Stock 9, Top Diesel 10. Hopefully we'll have everybody get out here and get the information they need so they can get into those eliminators. Get everybody in the stage and lanes so we can continue on with the eliminators as soon as we can get to them. Looks like a lot of folks are opting out of this qualifying pass this morning. If you're not where you need to be when it is your turn, we are going to continue moving on. We're not waiting for nobody today, at least in the qualifiers. We aren't going to hang and wait. Super Diesel is down to a single in the Spedding Diesel right lane. Great to have Spedding Diesel part of this weekend's championship. And Rush Truck Center from North Texas, welcome to all the folks from Rush Truck Center. Great to have you here and participate in this World Finals weekend. Zach Connor will end out in that 770 index class known as Super Diesel. In Super Diesel points, our current point leader is Robin Ridgway. Sportsman leader, Spencer Schulte in Super Diesel. Rob Getz and Scott McKinstry are right there in Super D for that series point championship. Rolling into the big rig bracket class, big rig brackets, Robert Lumsden and Darren Spalding. Both of those bringing up their entries. Kenworth left, Peterbilt right. Good track conditions, good air today, actually. I think it's going to get hot today. Hopefully the humidity will stay down. That good air lends to good breathing of motors. Yesterday was a little bit tricky. There was some humidity in the morning, evening time. Things changed a little bit. There was a weather front that went by nearby, cooled things down for about an hour, hour and a half, and then, boy, it got humid again late in the evening as the sun went down. It was a late night here yesterday. We did spend an inordinate amount of time at the Texas Motorplex. Had some water, had some oil issues on the racetrack, had some antifreeze down, so it did take a little bit of cleanup, but we got a tremendous staff from the Texas Motorplex. Did a great job of keeping that racetrack as good as could possibly be wanted by anybody and everybody on property for competition. Justin Clifton, the Just a Rockin' Peterbilt getting ready to go with Caleb Eilers. Both of these two did see some action over on the sled pull track, the 300 feet of fun, before they came and played on the 1320. Remember, this class is going the full quarter mile. All of our semi-truck classes will go the full quarter mile today. Everybody else is 8th mile racing. NHRDA in the past always was a quarter mile, but because of the ODSS challenge this year, to try to make everybody the same, whether you are ODSS or NHRDA, we went to an 8th mile. And also when you get into some of the faster and big hitters, safety is paramount for anybody and everybody involved in a motorsport attraction like we have at ODSS and the NHRDA. You're 1,000 pounds heavier than other professional classes and forms of drag racing. You've got to, you go just as fast, but you weigh twice as much. Got to be able to be safe, and that's what they've done by going to the 8th mile. We can see that yesterday when we watched Jared Jones go down the track in the 8th mile, 4.2 at 197. Half track, it went nearly 200 miles an hour. That's fast, really it is. So we will see a world record today in top diesel. We saw a world record yesterday in Pro Stock with Chase Wells breaking the mile-per-hour world record. Pro Street just needs to back it up today with Dan Zeldin posting super-duper numbers yesterday. Cole Puddin goes down the racetrack with Ron Clifton. A pair of Peterbilts. A couple of dudes that have been chasing the NHRDA for many, many years, and it's so great for the NHRDA to return in 2023. My name is Scott Heaton with the NHRDA, hanging out with the rest of the staff that do such a great job. Lonnie and Nate, Michaela, Stacy and Randy, David, all the camera guys that do such a wonderful job, Noah. Everybody has been on their A game this weekend. Diesel TV broadcasting around the world. Very, very professional at what they do. With Brandon Greer getting his second pass down as he's going to run double class today. Sportsman, as well as the Big Rig Bracket class. Big Rig Bracket is sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. Super Diesel sponsored by ARP, and it sounds like we have some more of the Super Diesels and maybe a few of the sportsmen that finally crawled out of the rack, came to the staging lanes and said, what about me? Hot Rod Semi sponsored by MHPD. That's Mario's high performance diesel. Mario Manette is the current holder of the mile per hour world record in the Hot Rod Semi. Smoking Gun Gord Cooper still holds the ET record. Both of those could fall today as we go racing in our Hot Rod Semi. .670 index, 5 and 6. Super Street 7. Hot Rod Semi, we need you in lanes 1 and 2. Outlaw Semi in 3. Pro Street 8. Pro Stock 9. Top Diesel 10. We need everybody that's going to do their last qualifying pass in the weekend. We need all y'all into the staging lanes. Once again, we're not waiting, we're not holding, we're not expecting that you guys are going to get the time to now get up, now have your breakfast, now have your coffee, then come to the lanes. You got to be filling them up. This is our qualifying session. After being a little off schedule yesterday, we're going to try to stick and adhere to the schedule that has been posted. And I know Race Control is pretty adamant this morning that if you miss it, not our fault. So please, if you want that qualifying pass this morning, you need to get yourself into the staging lanes. All classes, go to your respective lanes, please. So this is Super Diesel. Those that just decided, you know what, they've made last call and Super Diesel has already went, but me, Milky Caruso, that's Mikey. I'm not Mikey Carrasco. It'll be ready. The 770 index class, 770 is the number one. You're as close to it as you can get as you go into competition today in lane right. He's on it. 791 with a 5. He just has to remain consistent on that reaction time. If he gets a better reaction time, that is going to bring him under the 770. That'll be a breakout loss, and don't want to see anybody have that happen today. Don't want to see any red light fouls. Don't want to see anybody break out. Want to see everybody be as competitive as possible through those eliminators today. Everybody's got the same chance right now. At this moment in time, everybody in all classes has the chance of being in the history books of the NHRDA. And something you can never take away. That would be the title of world champion. Michael Carrasco and Matthew Mansfield, left to right respectively. Rush Truck Center left lane, Spedding Diesel right lane. Michael Carrasco, 777 with a 1. Not too shabby. Shake the cobwebs off from a long Saturday. Sled pulling and qualifying. Show and shine and burnout. A lot of great stuff to see over in the vendor row. Tremendous amount of race day specials. Robbie Bowermaster, my buddy out of Abilene. He's a fantastic social media follow, along with Keith Huddleston. Huddleston from Midland. Spent a little bit of time in Midland. In the 770 class, look at Robbie Bowermaster. That dude's set up for perfection off the line and then goes 3/100ths under on that 770 dial. So a minor adjustment will need to be made by Robbie so he can keep advancing rounds. Heath Huddleston also 3/100ths under the 770 dial. Rob Getz is currently sitting number 2 in points in this Super Diesel category. Scott McKinstry is sitting number 3 for that points championship at the NHRDA this year. So number 2 and number 3 in points here in qualifying, getting a measure of one another to see what they need to do later in those eliminators. Scotty Mack from right down the road runs a lot here. I am certain of it. He should have a good feel and knowledge of the racetrack. McKinstry always deadly on the line and consistent. And look at that, 770 with a 1. So Mac the Knife, Scotty McKinstry is going to stop by the ET shack, take a look at that slip and go, okay, the adjustments I have made. I think he added 800 or 900 pounds to the Chevrolet heavy-duty 3/4 ton to make sure that you got a horsepower and you got a whole bunch of speed. Got to figure out a way to slow it down, and he found some LBs that would do that for him. Tyler Solons. Solons' Ram over in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Hayden Wilborn. Hayden rolling into Spedding Diesel right lane. Continue on with Super Diesel. If more of them rolled out of the rack, jumped to the race ride, got into the staging lanes, and now trying to post some numbers they can be proud of and qualify. Set themselves up for success. Spedding Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals weekend. If you're into social media, so is the NHRDA, or you can just follow, if you're an old guy like me, you can just follow along at NHRDA.com, because we all know, at this age, we know how to run a website. We're still figuring out social media. Still trying to figure out what an influencer is. Hot Rod Semi, last call. Hot Rod Semis, we need you in the staging lanes. Those of you that not made your hit, last opportunity for a qualifying session before we get into the eliminators with Javier Perez and Tyler Bradley. The next 2 to load into the racing lanes. Spedding Diesel right, Rush Truck Center left. Rush Truck Center, the proud sponsor of the NHRDA World Finals. A name that you can count on in the trucking industry, Rush Truck Centers. Watching a lot of passes already this morning out of that Rush Truck Center left lane and not seen anybody lose the gription and the traction the way he just did. That was a 4-wheel drift over the 60-foot mark. And so they're going to spray out a little more stiction gription. As you see, they got the mop out. Guys that have absolutely no clue where the mop is even located in their home. Happy to grab a mop here at the racetrack. I've always found that interesting. Here's old downtown Larry Brown giving instruction to Dusty. Larry retired out of the race seat, handed the reins over to Dusty Brown as they roll into the Smetting Diesel right lane. That whole flatbed, been a consistent runner at the NHRDA and other events around the nation. They put a lot of miles on over the years chasing drag racing. Tim Moore from Phoenix, Arizona, where we started off this year. Round number 1 of the chase for the championship was in Phoenix. I so desperately want to say how I normally call Phoenix. No, Dusty Brown goes 670 on the 670 dial as we've now transferred into the 670 class. It is another one of the index classes, 770, now 670. Unfortunately, Dusty went too quick on the light. He's going to have to make a slight adjustment there. What is it? 17 one-thousandths of a second that he needs to make an adjustment of. He was 8 one-thousandths over, so that's splitting hairs. Eric Lucero and Dylan Ford. You can see in the digital time slips each run. Download the My Race Pass app, Google Play or the App Store. Search for Texas Motorplex. You'll be able to see and keep up with all of the weekend's action directly on your phone. Enjoy free timing this weekend at Texas Motorplex thanks to the team at My Race Pass. So between Diesel TV, you can see it. My Race Pass, you can check the incrementals, reaction time, elapsed time. It's all there on your phone, courtesy of My Race Pass. Jeremy Stickney and Chase Ringer, the next pair, here in the 670 category. Super Street, you should be in 7. Hot Rod Semi 1 and 2. Outlaw Semi 3. Pro Street 8, Pro Stock 9, Top Diesel 10. Everybody should be in the lanes. The one and only qualifier of the day. Single stack on the back for Charlie Stickney. I can hear him pedaling out there. Get that sense and that feeling of, a little quick, better back out. 677 with an 8 for Chase. 683 with a 5 for Jeremy. And there is the green and silver two-tone that Dodge, seems like every Dodge in the state of Idaho looked just like that back in the 90s. Most popular color ever that I wouldn't buy. Matthew Parker and Larry Stewart both loaded up. Both guys driving the old Mopars. Race control is now starting to set brackets as we're getting down through our qualifier. This is now the 590 index. We went through the 770, the 670, and now to the 590. That means we're getting faster. Colt Carter and Neil Dreiger. Again, if I butcher names, I apologize. My Idaho education sometimes shows up. This is our 590 class. Chevy on the right. And that's another one out of that left lane that just could not get the gription and the traction. Blew the tires off to a little over 60 before hook and go for Colt Carter. Neil Dreiger on the 90. Went 38 under, 38 thousandths. So he's got some adjustment to make. I just don't want to see anybody cost themselves. That breakout or red light, that would be tough. A tough one to swallow, especially if you're in the game, you're on your game, and then just have that one little error, whether it be mental or mechanical, that keeps you away from getting a chance at being in the history books of the NHRDA as a world champion. Something nobody could ever take away is that title of world champ. Nathan Banstra and Cody Helms gonna get their shot here at the 590. Blowing the NOS, the Go Fast Juice, the burnt of go-go. A good looking start. The launch was very good. Right lane is hooking. Darkside Diesel is your Cummins specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, or performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Darkside Diesel, or check out their latest builds and shop on the website at darkside-diesel.com. KC Turbos is your drop-in ready aftermarket turbo specialist. Their turbos spool faster, pull harder, and run cooler. Their turbos literally scream horsepower. KC Turbos means monster torque. KC Turbos gives unprecedented customer service, and KC Turbos, daily driven, dyno tested, track proven. Speedy Dukes Diesel, your one-stop shop in West Texas for all of your performance or mechanical needs. Located in Odessa, operating for more than 16 years, certified and specializing in Cummins, Duramax, and Power Stroke engines. Want a custom-built cruiser or race truck? Come see them. No job is too big. Bumper-to-bumper accessories, custom suspension, tires, and more. SpeedyDukesDiesel.com. Left lane sponsor Rush Truck Center is proud to be a sponsor of the NHRDA World Finals. When it comes to trucking, no one offers you more than Rush Truck Centers of North Texas. For the best new and used truck sales, parts, service, and body repairs, count on the name you trust in trucking, Rush Truck Centers. They're part of the premier network of heavy, medium, and light-duty truck dealerships in North America and offer one stop for all of your truck needs. Stop by any of their 8 locations in the DFW area to visit in person or online at Rush Truck Center/locations. Rush Truck Centers of North Texas is here to help you with any of your Peterbilt, Ford, Hino, or Isuzu needs. They have locations in Hutchinson, Dallas, Irving, Arlington, Fort Worth, and Wichita Falls, staffed with OEM and ASE certified technicians as well as parts and sales professionals to take care of you at Rush Truck Centers. Maximize your truck's performance and power with the pros at A-Star Diesel Performance, family owned and operated for over a decade, offering expert service at the right price. Schedule your next appointment for diesel engine upgrades, new transmissions or repairs, and general maintenance. Accessorize your vehicle from grill guards, bumpers, light bars, and more. A-Star Diesel Performance has you covered. Check out the A-Star Diesel difference for the high-quality, reliable repairs you trust at astardiesel.com. Gold State Towing is proud to be the sponsor of the NHRDA World Finals weekend. Vehicle broke down and need a hand? Gold State's the most qualified, speedy, and affordable towing service in the Permian Basin and throughout the great state of Texas. They specialize in a wide range of services, including light-duty, medium-duty, heavy-duty towing, and transport, roadside assistance, fuel delivery, lockouts, and jump starts. Available 24/7 for your personal vehicle or fleet. You can always count on Gold State's Towing to get you back on the road quickly. All right, so track maintenance, they did that because we have the pro show coming up. A little bit of drag, a little bit of roll in, so we can roll on. Pro Street is what we've got now. The hot rod semis didn't make it in the lanes. That's surprising. I figured they'd want to hit this morning. Pro Street yesterday, Dan Zeldin went 5'10" at 149.5. He backs that up with a 1% today. He will hold both ends of the world record that is currently held by Dustin Jackson, 5'19" at 144.5. Those are the current standing world record numbers in the Pro Street class. Scotty Bergeron, Dan Zeldin. Zeldin is going to get into the Smeding Diesel right lane. Rush Truck Center's left lane for Scotty Bergeron. So keep your eye on this pass by Dan Zeldin. You can witness a world record right here. Remember, he went 5.10, 149.5 miles an hour, lowering the ET by 9/100ths, picking up 5 miles an hour on the mile per hour world record. So Zeldin, you got to know that dude's set on kill. You got to know that dude went to bed last night thinking, hey, world record, WR. I'd like to have that asterisk next to my name. Dan, all eyes are on you. People around the world watching on Diesel TV, looking for a new Pro Street world record. Is this the hit to do it? Randy Cole's ready to do the math. Make it easy for me. Go lower and faster so I don't have to do math. That's not going to be the pass for Dan Zeldin that sets the numbers in his favor. So he'll have that round number 1 to try to back it up. Might win my dollar back from Randy Cole. No, I not. Regardless, Chase Wells did it. We did see a world record yesterday, so my dollar is done. Can't get that back. Scotty Bergeron, after a disappointing qualifier, you got to shake that off. Not think about it. Got to have a short memory this morning because eliminators are coming up. They're already setting brackets for those that did not show for qualifying off of yesterday's 3 qualifying passes. One and done qualifier this morning. So Zeldin, he did not set that world record. It's still hanging, floating like a matzo ball out there in the air, waiting for him to be a world record holder. Probably the only one right now rooting against it is anybody that's friends or family, along with Dustin Jackson going, hey, kind of like seeing my name in lights. Philip Franklin, here's another one. Another one in this Pro Street class that could have a very good shot at it, along with John Sherardo. Sherardo, he too. You just never know. This particular class, been 5 years since the NHRDA was in competition. Of course, those 8th mile records have stood for some time. So Franklin and Sherardo, see what kind of numbers they can post here on Sunday morning. Got a good one. Not quite good enough. Looks like he may have got out of that thing out there about 330 feet. So Franklin nor Sherardo going to bump up against those WR numbers this morning thus far. The Hunter and KC Turbo sponsored Foster Evans. Foster had a look at a world record for a while yesterday until Zeldin went down the track. So Foster Evans in that 2005 300-ton Ford, he knows that he's right there with a chance at having the asterisk next to his name as a world record holder and potentially a world champion today. On paper, you never know. That's why you race the race. Todd Welch, 94 Dodge, 3/4 ton from Cedar Center, Utah. He's filling up over there in the Spedding Diesel right lane. Rush Truck Center left from Foster. See if blew him off on the start. Welch, line 2. 121.97, 6.02, nearly a second off ET. They'll do some work. Come back for Eliminator. Todd Welch going to the wall on the big end of the racetrack. See the door open, he's out of the truck. Lots of smoke. So track officials from the Texas Motorplex gonna blast down track, check on things in the right lane, sponsored by Spedding Diesel. Maximize your truck's performance and power with the pros at A-Star Diesel Performance. Family owned and operated for over a decade, offering expert service at the right price. Schedule your next appointment for diesel engine upgrades, new transmission or repairs at astardiesel.com. If you're looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance, then Redneck Diesel Performance is the right choice for you. Big Rig Bracket Class this weekend is sponsored by Redneck Diesel. At Redneck Diesel, their goal is to make you and your truck happy. 18 full bays, built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane. They've got the facility to handle even the full fleet of big rigs. Their techs has over 60 years of combined experience, from jobs as small as a PM service to jobs as big as inventory builds, RDP, as you covered. Need a little more power? Don't worry, they got the right performance parts for you. Certified dealer in FOS, PDI, and OPS. Redneck Diesel is family-owned, veteran-run business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer. Find more information at redneckdieselperformance.com.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smetting Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smetting Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smetting Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smettingdiesel.com.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock, with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsports series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
That is encouraging as the heavy machinery comes back down the Spedding Diesel right lane. Hopefully they're going to go into their parking spots soon. as we did have a little debris in the Smetting Diesel top end of the racetrack on the right lane. So it looks like they're going to drag and roll just a little bit more. As soon as they get themselves back to their partner spots, we can get racers back into the groove. Track crew going in their parking spots. That means we're ready to load them up and continue on with this one and done qualifying session this morning. Race control is diligently working on our brackets and pairings for round number 1 of elimination. Pro stock is rolling out for qualifying. That's going to be Kevin Douglas in the 67 Chev. He had some water stuff going on yesterday. Like they were doing some dry ice to try to help cool that thing down, breathe that cooler air as you force her down into the intake, help that thing produce the copious amount of horsepower that you come to expect out of the pro stock category at the NHRDA. So Kevin Douglas loading into the Smetting Diesel right side. And the very first prolonged and big fat gnarly nasty burnout of the day. Once we see those hot rod semis, those guys really put on a smoke show. Speaking of smoke show, I had a pretty good burnout contest last night, sponsored by Infinity Diesel. It was a lot of fun to watch those guys come out and ruin some tires. Pro stock world record numbers: Wade Minter at a 485 ET, Chase Wells at 146.88. Did that yesterday, did Chase. Now Kevin Douglas looking for his best shot. And through the trap at a 626, 117 for Douglas and the C10. Now comes up that 63 split window Corvette. It had some good runs yesterday. Wants more of that today. Chris Buheider, part of the crew, getting that thing dialed in to rock, rattle, and roll on Championship Sunday of the NHRDA World Finals weekend, presented by Smeding Diesel. Wade Minter. Minter was the owner of both ends of the world records, now just holding on to the ET. I'm certain that that team would like to get back to where they have both ends of that world record, ET and a mile per hour. So Minter out of Maypearl, Texas, world record holder. His name is all over the history books of the NHRDA. When Chase Wells broke the world record yesterday for mile per hour in pro stock, he not only broke it, he shattered it. 22 miles per hour faster. Can Wade Minter, Chris Buheider, and the rest of that team find what they need to get themselves back into a position to hold both ends of the world record? We'll get a feel for it right here. That right lane has been hooking this morning. That's a good lane to be in right now if they want to have a really good punch at it. In fact, you can see that thing is trying to pull the shoes off of Chris Buheider out there right now. Buheider trying to get him right into the groove that Minter needs to be. Made a slight adjustment down there on the start line. Now doing some wheelie bar adjustment. Getting the chute ready to deploy if needed. Wade Minter, 63 split window. Stage is on, 7 inches later as he bumps her forward to get that three-stage come. Power down, blows through 432 with a 7 at 176 miles an hour. So Minter well on his way to getting his mile per hour world back. 146 was the time, now it's 176, if you can back it up. So Mentor came out with his team and said, you know what? We're not going to give up on that world record that Chase Wells set. They just shattered that, but they have to back it up within 1%. Chase Wells went 146.88 miles an hour yesterday. Wade Mentor just went 176.35. So we went and seen that thing go from 124 yesterday to 146. Now today we see it go from 146 to 176 and lowers the ET by 0.5 of a second. So Wade Mentor, if he can back that up and hold off everybody else, he could have both ends of the world record back. And here comes Chase Wells. He just saw his world record contested. He posted 141.85 yesterday, backed it up at 146.88, making 146.88 the mile per hour record. Randy Cole guaranteed me before we got into it yesterday that we were going to see world records. I went, sure, bet you $1. I lost it. And today, I kept my mouth shut. So Chase Wells in the 57 Chevy Pro Mod. What's he got in that Smetting diesel right lane? With Wade Mentor's Corvette just going 4.327 at 176.35. Current world record in the books, 4.85 at 146.88. Mentor and Wells, respectively, from ET to mile per hour. So Chase, launch good, run good, keeps the fire on. 550 at 122, well off the number that he posted yesterday, mile per hour wise, relatively close to the same on the ET side. So Wade Mentor looking dominant in pro stock this morning. Changing categories now into our Hot Rod Semi. Hot Rod Semi sponsored by NHRDA, Mario High Performance Diesel, Oscar Velasquez, and Troy Leopold. '57 Kenworth, 1970 Peterbilt. Kenworth in the Rush Truck Center left lane, the Peterbilt over in the Smetting Diesel side of the racetrack. This is a qualifying pass. They were a little bit up in the run order as far as qualifying going this morning, but they finally made it into the lane. So race control is squeezing them in at the backside of this qualifying session. Won't do that. World record numbers right now in Hot Rod Semis. Smoking Guns Gord Cooper, 11.403 in the ET. Mario Monette at 120.35. The Beast is rolling into the Smetting Diesel right side. That's all Wayne Talkington in the Lucas Oil entry. Wayne, one of the good guys, one of the good humans on earth, restoring faith for me in humanity every time I talk to that wonderful human being, Wayne Talkington. That guy has done it all in the industry, from transporter to cheerleader, mechanic and tuner, driver, the MAV TV Lucas Oil entry in. The Rush Truck Center left side, big fat gnarly nasty burnout by Mario Monette. in the Mario High Performance Diesel sponsored Hot Rod Semi class. These guys going out like a burnout contest. They're going to do their best 20-car burnout class. So Hot Rod Semis. Wayne had good passes yesterday. Mario had a good pass in, I think it was qualifier number 2, qualifier number 3. Subpar for he and his team. In fact, I don't even think he made it out in that third qualifier yesterday. I think he exposed a little bit of a mechanical here in the staging lanes. They backed him out, rolled him away. So Mario looking at one last chance to get his finger on the pulse of the Texas Motors Plex and Smetting Diesel right lane. Wayne Talkington brought out of retirement. So Wayno and Mario here in our Hot Rod Semi class sponsored by MHPD. Mario holds the mile-per-hour world record. Posted it earlier at 120 earlier this year. Posted at 120.35. My gosh, sorry about that. Sportsman and Super Diesel to the lanes. First round of elimination. Sportsman and Super Diesel. First round of eliminator. Come on. Sportsman 1 and 2. Super D 3 and 4. Wayno goes 100. Mario goes 114. Neither guy going to challenge the ET. Uh-oh. Mario had trouble on the right side. You see the big scramble down there at the start line as that track crew that does such a good job immediately on it. Sportsman, Super Diesel, Sportsman, and Super Diesel. You need to be in the lanes for round number 1 of eliminations. Eliminators fixing to start for Sportsman and Super Diesel. We should have all of Big Rig brackets in the short chute. Quick cleanup there in the Smetting Diesel right lane. Track crew from Texas Motorplex taking care of business. As Gary Rias, I'm killing that last name, I apologize. That's Smoking Gun Gord Cooper out there, waving Gary on in the 74 Peterbilt. Heating up the hides here in the Hot Rod Semi, sponsored by MHPD. Oh, Gary heads down track, 13:29 with a 4 at 102 miles an hour. That will conclude, I believe, qualifying for that hot rod semi class. The Outlaw semis coming up next. There's 2 of them on property, but only one going to make a hit this morning, if the information I'm hearing in race control is correct. Carlos Sanchez, 74 Kenworth. Well, doesn't look like a Kenworth anymore. Doesn't even look like a semi-truck anymore. Looks like something you'd see in Mad Max. Boom, boom, bang, out there just shy of 1,000 feet. So immediately track crew is going to run down and see if there's anything untoward that was left behind by Carlos Sanchez. For those of you watching Diesel TV, you can watch a really good replay right now from Diesel TV crack staff. Even putting her in slow-mo so we can see exactly where that detonation point out of the turbo came. Got to be getting close to about here where we see the first fireball. Gonna get out of the camera shot from a really good angle. There it is. Boom, bang. Burst fireball, and I'm hearing nothing untoward is left on the racetrack. That is good news. First of the detonations happens there. The big detonation happens there, and then one more small popper. So bookends it with some, whoa, there's I apologize. There's the big bang. I thought it was the second of the 4 that was the biggest butt that was out of my line of sight. So that 4th one makes the driver pucker a little bit when you see flames licking back at the windscreen. Great job by the Diesel TV crew providing some excellent footage of the NHRDA World Finals presented by Smetting Diesel. It sounds as if that was the last qualifying pass of the day. The next time we see racers will be round 1 eliminations. 2 go down, 1 come back, and that is going to happen at 10:50. 15 minutes, well, 14 minutes now. 14 minutes from now, Eliminators kick off. So we are in a little bit of a holding pattern. They'll take a look at the racetrack. Maybe everything is good to go. We are scheduled for round one of elimination. Sportsman will be coming up at 10:50. just over 5 minutes away from getting into the eliminating rounds. Just over 5. Check out some great information from the sponsors of the NHRDA and the chase for the championship.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smetting Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smetting Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smetting Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smettingdiesel.com.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
It's the NHRDA World Finals weekend, and we are now less than 60 seconds away from kicking off round number 1 of eliminations. 2 blasts down the 660. Uno comes back. All of our semi-classes are running the quarter mile, everybody else in the 8th. All right. Once that John Deere gets back down here into its parking spot, we will be loading up and rolling out with the true start to crowning world champions at the NHRDA. It is ODSS versus NHRDA in the shootout for this weekend's event. World champions, world records, team issues. Gonna be fun. We roll into eliminators, get that thing back into a parking spot, and we'll roll the very first pair in Sportsman, which we do have some of our big rig bracket trucks that are running 2 classes. Big rig bracket, which is sponsored by Red Deck Diesel Performance, and the Sportsman class. I think the first pair out will be a pair of semi trucks followed by a single, and then, well, maybe they'll pair it up with a pickup truck. You never know. They are going to pair them, so we will see pairs here in the Sportsman. in for round number 1 of elimination at the NHRDA World Finals presented by Smetting Diesel. Rick Fenwick out of Cut and Shoot, Texas, in the rough and ready Peterbilt is going to roll into the Smetting Diesel right-hand side of the racetrack. 2 go down, only 1 come back. First generation Dodge sitting here underneath the tower. Rick Fenwick has dialed a 9.50. 950 is the dial in for the kid out of Cut and Shoot. Daniel Martins, 92 Dodge D250, dialed in 840. Will be going into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Fenwick going to be the first to roll up to the beams. Boy, he went in quick. And here is where mental preparedness and mechanical mayhem meet. This is where you have to be on your game in the sportsman class because of the dial-ins. Fenwick is going to leave 1.1 seconds ahead of Daniel Martin. And Fenwick is out. Rick Fenwick is out with a red light foul with 069 red light. Dope! Absolutely not what Ricky Fenwick wanted to see. That's just going to solidify the boys from Just a Rockin' Trucking to say, Puddin', Ricky Fenwick is done in sportsman. His only chance now is in what should be his rightfully good class in the big rig brackets. Zachary Godwall in the 2006 GMC Sierra, taking it into the Rush Truck Center left-hand side of the racetrack with Brandon Gear and the Mighty Whitey going to the right-hand side of the racetrack. Greer in the Kenworth, dialed at 970. Gawa in the GMC, dial-in is an 890. You can see those on the scoreboard. Top end of the racetrack, 8th mile race. Brandon Greer is off nicely. Incrementals at the midpoint part of the track. It is going to be 977 on the 970 to the 890 to a 902. Wind light goes on for Brandon Greer. So a Kenworth parks a GMC in round number 1. Lane right, going into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Ron Clifton in his Peterbilt going to go into the Smetting Diesel right lane. Clifton is dialed 10 flat. Lane right dialed 750. We've had a semi-win. Can we see back-to-back wins? This is Ron Clifton. And that's a red light foul, just like Ricky Fenwick. So Fenwick and Clifton penalized themselves in round number 1. They must now just focus on the quarter mile in the Redneck Diesel Performance sponsored Big Rig Bracket class. 2 of the 3 big rigs are done in round 1 of sportsman. Still have the one Mighty Whitey still in it here in our sportsman class. Next pair coming up is going to be Dustin Minturn. Dustin Minturn going into the Rush Truck Center left lane with a 770 dial. Rob Getz, 1-ton Ford. He is also dialed 770. You don't drive down from Kamloops, British Columbia to Ennis, Texas without having the feeling, the want, the need, and the hope of being a world champion. Ford, right side for Smetting Diesel. Both of them on the same dial. Both of them headed for the finish line. Who's going to get there first? It is going to be a win light for the left lane of Rush Truck Center and Dustin Minturn. So Rob Getz is out. He was number 3 in points in sportsman coming into the day. He's number 2 in points, and Super Diesel will have series point champions and world champions today. Robin Ridgway, our series point leader. Scott McKinstry, currently sitting number 2 in series points. They're matching up in round number 1. This is interesting to me. Somebody's day is done early, and this is a random pairing. This isn't a matchup done by the tower or off brackets, off qualifying. This is a random thing, and I don't know if those two thought about that. So Robin Ridgway will leave 2.35 seconds before McKinstry. McKinstry, this is where your A game's got to come in. Your mental fortitude is going to make a difference in this class. He has to wait 2.3 seconds before he goes. So Robin and Tony from Lafayette, Indiana, series point leader. She knows now what it is like to win an NHRDA event. And they're both playing start games. Robin and Tony, the first to bump in the rush truck center left lane. She's been consistent. Can she do it again? She's been running her number. Now bumping Tony in. 10:05 is her dial. 770 McKinstry's dial. Look at that light. And McKinstry is out, and out early. Robin Ridgway takes down McKinstry. Actually, McKinstry beat himself. 048 red. Go! So McKinstry, once again, not going to be a series point champion or a world champion in Sportsman. He's going to have to hope for Super Diesel. But look at the numbers. Robin Ridgway went 0.21 on the start, 10.08. This morning, in her one qualifying pass, she went 0.14 start, 10.12 elapsed time. That is consistency. Kate Brown takes it into the rush truck center left. Gregory Gonzalez goes into the Smetting Diesel right. Dial for Kate, 932. Gonzalez at a 9.15. That's a Dodge left and a Chevy right. Staged, 2 go down, 1 come back. First to lead was the 932 of Kate Brown, but Kate got behind mid-track and never could make up the room or the real estate. Gregory Gonzalez's Chevrolet 3/4 ton on the 915 goes 918 with a 2. 211 on the reaction. So Gregory bumps out Kate Brown from College Station. The guy from Normandy. We'll see round number 2. Robbie Bowermaster. I'd like to see Robbie make it to Robin in the end. Abilene, Texas is Robbie Bowermaster, dialed 770. Chris Blair from Magnolia is dialed 960, leaving nearly 2 full seconds before Robbie. He's got to focus, concentrate on his tree, and does so. Reaction time difference is good in Bowermaster's favor. Top side, win light. Oh, and Bowermaster breaks out. Shoots himself just as McKinstry did. 2 of those names that we always have heard in Sportsman and Super Diesel are out in Sportsman early, round 1. Robbie Bowermaster, the latest victim of their own demise. Cody Owens has rolled to the left side of the racetrack along with Lucas Fry in the right. Dial ends, Cody Owens in the rush truck center left, 841. Lucas Fry, Smetting Diesel, 880 dial. So McKinstry, Bowermaster, 2 of the hitters, out round 1. Cody Owens, he's going to see round number 2. Lucas Fry is DUN done for the weekend in Sportsman. So Cody and Fry battle it out of the track with Owens getting the W. Tyler Solons and Justin Laparo. Solons in the Dodge. Laparo in the Ram. 770 to 830, left to right dial in. Right lane is going to leave first, sponsored by Smetting Diesel. done what he needed to do at the start, but will he have it there at the finish? Wind light for Tyler Sullins. So the driver from Anna gets around the driver from Magnolia. Dialed 770, went 785. Justin Laparo, he's out. Now Matthew Mansker. Mansker from Terrell and Chase Nelson from Syracuse. Bring them into the lanes. Dial in for Matthew over in the Rush Truck Center left lane is a 740. Chase Nelson has dialed 8.10 numbers on the scoreboard. The 1-ton Ford gonna leave first, marginally 7/10 sooner than Mansker. Can he hold that all the way to the finish? Almost dead, not even on reaction. Door to door, mirror to mirror. A little bit of a brake check by Mansker as he got to the finish line to get the win light. Dialed 740, went 747. Nicely done by Matthew Mansker. Telling you, consistency is going to be key in this game in Sportsman today. You got to know your ride, know your number, be consistent, be true to yourself. Don't try to change the game midway through. Dusty Brown is rolling in the racetrack. That is downtown Larry Brown's kid that's taking over the reins of the flatbed race truck, 2006 Dodge from Kennedy. So Dusty Brown dialed 6.69. One of the quickest elapsed times we have seen so far. Dial in Sportsman. Did the right thing on the start. Does the right thing at the top side. Look at that. Very nicely done. Dialed to 669, went 666. Went under on a single. Yeah, Larry Brown in that particular flatbed Dodge has been a winner circle participant many, many times. Dad's saying, hey, it's the kid's turn to get out here and do the deal. Round number one come to a conclusion in Sportsman. We're now rolling into the Big Rig Bracket class sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. Redneck Diesel Performance Big Rig Bracket class. Remember, they run the quarter mile. They're running the full 1320 of fun. Darren Spalding is first to enter into the Smetting Diesel right lane. Rick Hernandez. Chops Hernandez. It is Peterbilt Model 379, the IMS race team member. From San Antone, Spalding from Cache, Oklahoma. Pete on Pete competition. So Chops Hernandez and Darren Spalding. Spalding dialed 1732. Chops 1440. Near a full 3 seconds, he's got the patiently monitoring only his side of the racetrack start tree, not looking at the rear end of Spalding's Peterbilt. Neither guy stellar off the line. Both guys banging gears. Uh-oh. Chops trying to come at the end, not gonna get there. Wind light goes on for Darren Spalding. A little off of the dial in by 0.6, but gonna be good enough because Chops was nearly a full second off of his dial in. Here's another matchup that I've been waiting to see. That's Caleb Eilers. He's going to be going into the Smetting Diesel right side of the racetrack, taking on Robert Lumsden. Lumsden and his Kenworth, the W900, taking on that Peterbilt 379. Caleb is dialed 1760. Lumsden dialed 1950. This is the crucial part of the race. I've talked about this for years at the NHRDA. This is where I think I would personally have a problem, because my competitive nature, it would be very difficult to have to sit and wait and watching my competitor drive away, knowing that it all should work out, that we're there at the finish line simultaneously. But it still would be different to just sit and wait, concentrate. I guess that's my problem right there, the concentration. Squirrel! Sportsman and Super Diesel want you back to the lanes. Sportsman and Super Diesel, round number 2, back to the lanes, please. Sportsman and Super D, come back to the lanes. Oh, excuse me, Sportsman, not Super Diesel. Sportsman, back to the lanes, please. So the win light went on for Caleb Eilers. And his Peterbilt was well off of his posted dial-in. Canton Harris dialed 1713 in the Smetting Diesel right lane. James Holbert has dialed in his 17 flat. From Mawbank, both guys from the Lone Star State. The Redneck Diesel Performance sponsored Big Rig Bracket class has the Redneck Diesel Performance entry, and James Holbert driving in that left lane sponsored by Rush Truck Center. So James and Canton trying to advance into round number 2. Sportsman, we want you back in the lanes. 1 and 2. Sportsman, come on back. Well, James Holbert last night participated in the Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest, and I think that was part of the problem there on the start. Could not get any traction. Might have lost the rubber that he needed last night trying to take that $500 cash win in the Infinity Diesel Burnout Contest. Smetting Diesel threw a $1,000 gift certificate towards a turbo package on top of that $500 cash. Holbert did win last night, but lost out here in round number 1 of the Big Rig Bracket class, sponsored by Redneck Diesel. Ron Clifton in the Just a Rockin' Truckin' Crew 2009 Peterbilt 379 and branding gear. That is the Mighty Whitey from Nacogdoches, the 99 Kenworth. Peterbilt versus Kenworth. It's one of those Ford Chevy things. I've always been a Kenworth fan. That's just because Dad drove one for many, many years for Ken Miller Logging in North Idaho, hauling logs. When he wasn't hauling logs, he took me along in a Billy Mack dump truck. 670 and 5 and 6, Super Street in 7. Race control calling for 670 and Super Street. Get in the lanes for your first round eliminator. Big Rig Bracket, Ron Clifton and Brandon Greer. Both guys dialed 1550. Advantage, Brandon Greer. Does Clifton have what it takes to bang through the gears and chase him down mid-track? He's closing, 1,000 foot, getting away from him. Oh, and Brandon Greer went under. My, oh my, what a horrible thing. 42 thousandths of a second under his dial-in. Clifton was 2 seconds off of his, 2 seconds above. Both guys, hard way to go out. Ron Clifton, he's got work to do if he wants to stay in it or maintain that 1550 dial that he thought he would run. Justin Clifton and Rick Fenwick. Ricky Fenwick went out of Sportsman. He's done there. Cost himself a chance to move rounds and a chance to be the very first semi-truck to win Sportsman World Championship. All of his marbles, all of his money, all of it pushed into the center, all in now on the Big Rig Bracket class. Smetting Diesel right lane for Rick Fenwick out of Cut and Shoot, Texas. Justin Clifton from Wayne, Oklahoma. These guys friendly off the track rivals on. 16:30 for Clifton, 14:50 for Fenwick. Rick's been running about 100 to 101 mile an hour on every pass. Can he be consistent here when it matters in round one? Clifton leaves by nearly 2 seconds first. Fenwick, comparable on the numbers for reaction time. Fenwick's been really good at getting through the gears this weekend. You miss a shift, it could be costly. Half track. Fenwick is going to get the win light, so Ricky Fenwick is going to stay in the game. In Big Rig bracket, Justin Clifton out. Super Diesel, round number one of Eliminators, Super D. 670 in Super Street. Race Control says you should be in the lanes. Super Diesel coming into the water box. 670 in Super Street. You should be in the lanes. It is your last call. Your Eliminators coming up. Super Diesel, Scott McKinstry, Robbie Bowermaster went out in Sportsman. They can try to redeem themselves here in the Super Diesel category, which is a 770 index, everybody. Running the 770 in Super Diesel. Super Diesel sponsored by ARP. ARP Automotive Racing Product, world's leader in fastener technology. ARP is used by top engine builders and trusted in all areas of motorsports. ARP fasteners are manufactured to the highest standard and are made in the USA. Made in the USA, baby. Whether you're racing with a daily driver or a top diesel, ARP is top quality fasteners for most applications. If you want assurance that your engine will stay together, use the fastener that today's top professionals use and trust. Quality, performance, and trust have been proven. That is how ARP became the world's leader in fastener technology. Visit them at arp-bolts.com as we've got the ARP Super Diesel category coming up with Ethan Schmidt in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Zane Carlin in the Smetting Diesel right lane. One dude, this is opposite ends of the United States. We have Florida in the left lane. We have Idaho, famous potatoes, in the right lane. Got oranges left, taters right. And right now, those are two states I wouldn't mind living in. I'm from Washington. Tough to be a Washingtonian right now. This is Super Diesel, round number one of elimination. Ethan Schmidt, Zane Carlin, left to right respectively. right is going to go on for Ethan Schmidt. So Florida takes out the Idaho. Broke out did Zane Carlin, went just slightly under by 21 thousandths of a second. Broke out on the 770 dial, so Ethan, we'll see round two. Stephen Pochta and Spencer Schultz, left to right. Pochta's 85 Chevrolet from Lovington, New Mexico. Spencer Schultz from Wilder. So a pair of Idaho guys back to back out of the Smetting Diesel right side of the racetrack. Will both Idaho boys be done early on the morning in Texas? Topside, mid-track, wind light goes on for Stephen Pochta. So the Idaho runners, those guys can trailer up and head for home. They're done. Breakout on both guys from the famous potato, the Gem State of Idaho. Spencer Schultz is out. Went 619 on the 70 dial. Javier Perez now rolling into the left lane, sponsored by Rush Truck Center. Larry Knapp, his 3/4 ton Mopar, the Semper Fi guy, trying to win in round number one is Super Diesel. Check. Brake checking hard was Larry Knapp to get that victory, or he would have went well under the 770. That guy started hitting the brakes at 500 feet. So Larry Knapp from Sealy, he'll get a win from that Smetting Diesel right side of the racetrack. Javier Perez now gets to watch from the grandstands. Hayden Wilborn. Hayden goes to the Rush Truck Center left. Kevin Morrissey from Burleson brings the Ram 3/4 ton to the Smetting Diesel right. Looks like we left a little bit of debris on the start line. Double breakout foul, both guys under. It's first or worst in this game. The worst offender was Morrissey, so Wilborn will see a win light. He's only, what, 2 hundredths away under. They're going to have to clean up a little bit after the guy that just won that round left a little bit of debris on the start line with Lane McDonald and Jared Sturkle. Left to right, the next two to load in here in Super Diesel. Going to clean that up there in the Rush Truck Center left lane quickly before we continue on with eliminations in the Super Diesel 770 Index class. Sponsored by ARP. Track clean green, ready to go racing with Lane McDonald and Jared Sturkle resuming Super Diesel after cleanup. In the Rush Truck Center left lane, I am understanding Dan Zelton will not have a chance to back up his world record run. Broken. Bummer. Tranny trouble. Ugh. Replacement part that's in the trailer, not the right one. Double ugh. Lane McDonald and Jared Sturkle, who advances on? Who's done in Super D? Lane McDonald has been blowing the tires off every pass this morning. He's brake checking, stomped on the brake, in fact. Both guys well over 8, well off, nearly a second slow on that 770, but the win light will be Lane McDonald. He knew it. You see a guy walk on the brake at 500 feet, basically coasting across the 660. So Sturkle, done. Michael Carrasco and Heath Huddleston. Carrasco from Carlsbad, New Mexico. Huddleston from Midland, Texas. A little bit of a game on the start. Now they're both in the pre-stage. Simultaneous hit. Green light go. Advantage. Carrasco, half track when the win light comes on. It'll be Michael Carrasco with the win light. 770 dial, he went 776 with a 66 1/1000ths over. Nicely done by Michael Carrasco. Encouraging not only to win, but to see that you're just about dead nut on. Now, Mikey Carrasco, the other of the Carrasco family racers, and Keegan Sturkett. Sturkett loading in the 2001 3/4 ton Dodge. Smetting diesel right. Door-to-door, mirror, cruising towards the finish. Win light and a double breakout goes to Keegan Sturkett. Worst or first, and the worst of the two offenders on that breakout was Mikey. So Keegan remains in. Lane right. So lane right, Zach Connor. Chevy on Dodge. And as long as he can run the right, look at that, backs out of the throttle, knows his competitor's not even close. Gonna get a win light for lane right. Zach Connor had a little bit of a malfunction at the junction for the start. Nearly a second of a reaction time. Never good when that happens. So Zach misses out on a chance. Lane takes advantage. Dustin Minturn takes her left. Tyler Bradley from Big Spring goes right. The Chevy, the Dodge. Chevy in the Rush Truck Center left. Smetting Diesel got the Chevy, or excuse me, the Dodge to the right. Chevy in the left. Minturn and Bradley. Regis Fair left before third inch. Gigantic red light. Oh boy. When you lose, it's one thing. When you beat yourself, you sleep on that for another year before you can come back for a world championship bid at the NHRDA. Gotta have a short memory because drag racing continues on down here until you guys run it up to Christmas time. Where I'm at, we've got about another month and a half before Mother Nature says, Cody Owens and Edgar Garcia, the next pair left to right. The Denali from Dixon taking on the Ram from Fredericksburg. One dude out of Tennessee, one from Texas. Two states I wouldn't mind living in right now. GMC Denali, Cody Owens. In this 770 index class, Edgar Garcia trying to make it pay in the Smetting Diesel side of the racetrack, running for Black Tech Diesel. BTD. The tires off, did Garcia. Mater up door to door. Win light gonna go on for Edgar Garcia. You know that he panicked, probably clinched up a little seat as he blew the tires off, went towards the left at 60 foot, corrected it, walked on it, drove up and around to get the win over Edgar. Tyler Solons and Rob Getz. Getz came into the day in Super Diesel, sitting number 2 for the series point championship. He is out of Sportsman, where he was number 3 in points for the series championship. So all of his year-long of this race. He had the good start. Can he have the good finish? And will win the race as Tyler Solons went under the 770. Breakout win that time for Rob Getz. Getz had a little bit of hippy hoppy shake down on the start line, blew out a little bit of excess debris, some dust and dirt that they will get cleaned up down here before we return to this Super Diesel Eliminator round number 1. Sportsman, you should be back in 1 and 2 for round 2. Sportsman should be back running 2 for round 2. All right, Scott McKinstry rolling to the lanes here in Super Diesel. He is currently sitting third in series points in Super Diesel. He is out of Sportsman, no chance. Chase Nelson rolling into the lanes from Syracuse, Utah in the 770 index class. So McKinstry has a chance at series points and world championship. Still alive in Super Diesel. But can he shake off what happened in Sportsman? Concentrate and focus on the task at hand in Super D. Sponsored by AARP. That's the way to start for McKinstry. Brake check into 330 already. Tap, tap, tappity tap all the way down. McKinstry on the brake pedal. He will see a win light and another round in Super Diesel. So Chase Nelson is out of Super Diesel competition with a first round loss. As the next pair have hit the start stripe for Matthew Mansker and Robbie Bowermaster. Robbie, another one of those hitters that unfortunately went out of Sportsman in round number 1, beat himself. The guy from Abilene trying to make up for it, keep his weekend alive. Matthew Mansker. Dyno is open if you want to get some tests, some dyno time, torque, horsepower. Find out your real number here today on the dyno. Matthew Mansker trying to take down hitter Robbie Bowermaster. Bowermaster and Mansker, both good starts. Now can they finish? Both guy coasting, brake check it. And the win light goes on for Robbie Bowermaster. That is a whole shot victory by Bowermaster. Good on you, Robbie. You're still in the game. Mansker done in Super D. And now, downtown Larry Brown's kid, Dusty Brown, getting a competition bye here at the conclusion of Super D. No, excuse me, we are moving into the 670 class, so that will be a comp bye for Dusty Brown as we've transitioned now to Super Diesel, out of Super Diesel into the 670 index. Break the beams. Post a win light for Dusty. That might be smart. I don't know. All right, so that was a good move there for Dylan Ford to get into the water, around the water box to Chase Ringer. Get them loaded up. This is 670. Super Diesel round number 1 in the books. Bowermaster and McKinstry, two guys I got money on, have made another round of racing. So Dylan Ford and Chase Ringer get through the top side. It is a breakout win for Chase Ringer here in this 670 class. Dylan Ford went under on the dial. That's unfortunate. Nobody wants to lose to themselves. Next pair coming up is Cody Moss and Larry Stewart. Moss and Stewart in our 670. Stewart from the Smetting Diesel lane trying to get a win. Moss coming over from Arizona, trying to keep his hopes of a championship alive. Second stab on the back for both dudes. Blowing black smoke all the way to the top, to the 660, the 8th mile. And it will be a win light for Cody Moss. Whole shot victory, definite whole shot victory that time for the 95 Ram. Chris Perales and Matthew Parker coming up on the line in 660. Flores and Bryan, Texas. Oh, both guys walking out of it. Oh, maybe trouble for Perales. He got to 330, and that thing just went dead in the water for Perales. So Matthew Parker will see a win light. Track crew going to go take a look over at the Rush Truck Center left lane. Sportsman, sportsman, sportsman. We got to have you back in the lanes. Sportsman, bring it. Get you back in the lanes for round number 2 of elimination. All sportsmen. Super Diesel, we need you back in the lanes as well. Super D, you need to be back in the staging lanes for round number 2 as well. You can see on Diesel TV the congregation of track crew up there at the big end of the racetrack in the Rush Truck Center left lane as we had troubles for Chris Perales in the 670 index class. They'll get that cleaned up so we can return to eliminators. Sportsman and Super Diesel, you should be back in the lanes at the request of Race Control. Sportsman and Super Diesel, you should be back in the lanes for round number 2 of eliminations. KC Turbos is your drop-in ready aftermarket turbo specialist. They spool faster, pull harder, and run cooler. Turbos literally scream horsepower at KC Turbos. KC Turbos means monster torque. KC Turbos gives unprecedented customer service. KC Turbos, daily driven, dyno tested, track proven. KC Turbos. Darkside Diesel is your common specialist. Whether you're looking to get a built transmission, custom tuning, or performance engine upgrades, they can do it all. Follow them on Instagram at Darkside Diesel. Check out the latest builds and shop on their website, darkside-diesel.com. Speedy Dukes Diesel, your one-stop shop in West Texas for all your performance and mechanical needs, located in Odessa. Operating for more than 16 years, certified and specialized Cummins, Duramax, Power Stroke engines. If you want a custom-built cruiser or a race truck, come see them. No job is too big. Bumper-to-bumper accessories, custom suspension, tires, and more. SpeedyDukesDiesel.com. Maximize your truck's performance and power with the pros at A-Star Diesel Performance, family owned and operated for over a decade, offering expert service at the right price. Schedule your next appointment for diesel engine upgrades, new transmission or repairs, and all general maintenance. Accessorize your vehicle from grill guards, bumpers, light bars, and more. A-Star Diesel Performance has you covered. Check out the A-Star Diesel difference for the high-quality, reliable repairs that you can trust at astardiesel.com.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Race control is saying 15 minutes to the return of action. We are 15 minutes out from resuming 670 index class. Sportsman, Super Diesel, and Super Street, you should be in the lane. Sportsman, Super Diesel, and Super Street should be in the lanes. We are 15 minutes away from resuming eliminators. Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, Pro Stock will be needing you guys to head in about 15 minutes. So it is a first and second call for Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, and Pro Stock. Summit Racing is going to give you guys a bonus today. The very first perfect reaction time. Somebody nails a 000 reaction time. We have $500 in gift certificates from Summit Racing. So dial on in and nail the number. Get that $500 from Summit Racing for a 000 reaction time. You must come to the tower to receive that with your ET slip. Perfect 000 from this point forward, not past. Don't be dragging me something from a week ago. Bring me a perfect 0 from this point on in reaction time, and we got $500 in gift certificates from Summit Racing. Race control is saying we are really, really close to the machinery rolling off track, putting all of our staff back into position and getting ready to resume Drag Race Eliminations as Smedding Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals Championship Sunday. Staging lanes, load up, load up, load up. Race control in that panicky way that race control communicates with me. They're saying load up, come on. You guys have been out there in the shade, kicking it, BSing, lying to one another about horsepower and torque. Now it's time to load up and prove it, come on. Speaking of that, you can do that on the dyno today too. All you guys with that 3,000 claimed horsepower, go find out you have 700. You can do that here today. Hot Rod Semi, Pro Street, Pro Stock update. 15 minutes from now, you need to be in the lanes. Hot Rod Semi, sponsored by MHPD. Pro Street, Pro Stock. 15 minutes from this moment in time, you need to be loaded into the staging lanes for your hit. Round uno. Hot Rod Semi, the MHPD in Pro Class, Street, Stock, come on. Welcome back. Drag race action is ready to resume here on the Texas Motorplex drag strip as we roll into the resumption of the 670 class. 670 index class going to finish out. Tim Moore and Joey Sturkle. I believe I was just looking where Joey Sturkle, I believe, because Chaz Leitner, Alex Plummer, and Larry Strawn have not seen their numbers. Joey Sturkle will most likely be the series point champion in the 670 class. Again, that is unofficially. Lauren Sturkle, blowing black. Down to the finish line. Oh, unfortunately, Joey Sturkle just cost himself a round victory. He broke out, went under the 670 dial. So Tim Moore, we'll see the next round of racing. Sturkle will have to do a little bit of math, but I do believe by making 2 rounds, that would be 40. That would tie him up. So Larry Strawn and Sturkle would be tied up with a first round loss. So we'll have to do a little bit of math. Randy Cole and the team for the NHRDA will be taking care of that. As Larry Lucero gets a single. That would be a broke by. Jacob Beck did not make the call. So Eric Lucero sees a win light as he just goes for a Sunday drive on Sunday at the drag strip. So unfortunately for Jacob Beck out of Mountain View, Oklahoma, that Ford will not continue on. Jeremy Stickney from Waverly, Nebraska. He too is going to get a broke by. It looks like it's Josh Grauman unable to make the call. So Stickney, he too gets to make a Sunday drive. Will he make a hit or just a pass? Make a hit. Well, at least off the start. Then he got out there and just kind of went for a cruise. Looked good on the incrementals. Remember, you can get those incrementals on My Race Pass. My Race Pass. Download it at the Google Play or App Store. Search Texas Motorplex. Get live digital time slips directly from the great folks at My Race Pass. Hot Rod Semis, we need the Hot Rod Semis into the lanes. Hot Rod Semis, the MHPD Hot Rod Semis, they are now calling for you guys. Hurry up, bring it to the lanes, let's go. Colt Carter and George Lowen. This is the 590 index class. That's the dial on both sides of the racetrack from Rush Truck Center and Smedding Diesel, left to right respectively. We got the Dodges rolling, single stack coming out to the hood. The Nitro's boost is ready to the guy from Abilene wheel hops it. Wind light goes on for Colt Carter. He had a smooth start and a nice run. Went 970. So that is going to be encouraging for him as he advances rounds here in the 590 class. Only 7 entries came out of all of the qualifiers. The 4 passes we have made in class here too. Round number 1 of elimination, Brett Markham and Neil Dreiger. Left lane for Rush Truck Center for Markham. Dreiger in the Duramax going into the Smedding Diesel lane. Truck Center lane, gonna see a win light. Neil was a little off the run, had a really good reaction time, but could not keep it all the way to the finish line. Would have a whole shot victory, but came up shy at the stripe. So Markham gets that win out of Missouri Valley, Iowa, heartland of the country, making their way down to the Lone Star great state of Texas. Nathan Banstra going into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Will Terry Smetting Diesel right. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Cedar City, Utah. Left to right, respectively, here in this 590 matchup. Advantage Banstra. Holds that advantage to the stripe and the victory. So the guy from South Dakota made his way to the next round of eliminations at 590. Good on you. And a competition single coming up for Cody Helms from Ruby, South Carolina. Gonna go for a Sunday drive as Cody Helms just kind of poop scoot down the Smetting Diesel right side and head back to his pit area as he will see the next round of racing here in 590. Sportsman round number 2. The Sportsman round number 2 coming up. Unofficially, we have locked up the series points champion in Robin Ridgway, driving Tony from Lafayette, Indiana. After a very successful points championship chase, unofficially, Robin Ridgway and Tony have locked up that championship. Now, can she keep her head on? Can she keep squared up with her eye on the prize of a world championship? And track crew headed to the big end of the racetrack to get an overview, make sure everything is good to go. race control and the track crew saying there was just a little bit of goop up there, the top end of the racetrack in the shutdown area. They'll clean that up real quick so we can get in round number 2 of the sportsman class. Dusty Brown is going to be rolling into the Smetting Diesel right side, and I think that is the Mighty Whitey going to be loading into our Rush Truck Center left lane in sportsman round number 2 of elimination. We're back at it. This is Sportsman Elimination. Brandon Greer in the Mighty Whitey Kid. We're taking on Dusty Brown and Daddy's Flatbed Dodge. That is a downtown Larry Brown. That thing's been in the winner's circle a lot at NHRDA and other events. Dusty Brown is carrying the mantle for the Brown family racers out of Kennedy. The 06 Flatbed Dodge taking on the 99 Kenworth W900B. Brandon Greer is the only semi left here in Sportsman. Dialed 970, Dusty with 3 6s. Dusty playing catch up. He's got to be careful, pedaling it, brake checking it, and wind light goes on for Dusty Brown. So Brandon Greer, the last remaining big rig, he is out of Sportsman. Dusty in the flatbed continuing on. Next pair coming to the line in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Lane right. Smetting Diesel right lane. Chris Blair. Magnolia is home for the 3/4 ton Ford, the blue oval, taking on the bow tie of lane right. Winner goes back to the staging lanes. Continue on, loser. DUN done. reaction at the light, win light goes on for Chris Blair. So Blair closest to his number. Well done for Chris. Knows the truck, knows the lane, knows the race, knows the game. And he'll continue to play with lane right, trailered up in Sportsman. First gen Dodge, Daniel Martin. He is dialed 840. Gregory Gonzalez with a dial in of 9.15. Right lane is going to leave first. That is the Spedding Diesel side of the racetrack. I'll reiterate, this is the part of the game that would be difficult for me. To not want to chase, I have a hard time just a regular stoplight. When the turn lane gets green. Uh-oh, Daniel Martin shot himself in the foot in that 92 D250. He is out. Reaction time penalty. Red light foul. Gregory Gonzalez sees the win light. His day will continue. Cody Owens is going to be rolling into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Running for Turbo Tom Cody, and Matthew Mansker from Terrell. Got to wait a full second. Does that Spedding Diesel lane. The upturn stack. Boiling, smoking, flaming, chasing. Trying to come alongside at the stripe. It'll be a win light for Cody Owens. His day will continue. Nearly running that 842 on the number. Good on you, Cody. You get to continue to play, Matthew. Don't. Single stack coming out of the back of the Dodge in our Rush Truck Center of North Texas. Fantastic folks, great sponsor. Tyler Sullins with his Dodge Ram. Dustin Minter. As we now moved into Sportsman Diesel Elimination Round number 2. If you're just catching up with us on Diesel TV, both these guys dial the 770. They'll go simultaneously. Just about dead even on the start. Door to door, mirror to mirror, bumper to bumper at the light. The stripe says winner, Tyler Sullins in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Loading up is going to be Robin Ridgway and her truck named Tony. That Ford from Lafayette, Indiana. Unofficially, she has wrapped up the series championship in Sportsman. She's dialed 10.05. She ran 10.051 previously. Consistency is what this team is about between Robin and Tony. She's been reaction time consistent. She's been 8th mile consistent. And I'll bet you she runs a competition by here just like she would if it was a regular old racing deal. There's another consistent start with an O-light. She runs probably around a 10.1. At the stripe, Tony, 10.08. Man, she's going to be tough. She can keep her head in the game. She is gonna be tough in that Sportsman class today. Pro Street, Pro Stock, we need you in the lanes. Pro Street, Pro Stock, we need you in the lanes, please. Big Rig Bracket round 2 of elimination. Big Rig Bracket round number 2. Caleb Eilers from Odessa. He loads into the Spedding Diesel lane. The Just a Rockin' Trucking Boys from Wayne, Oklahoma, bring their entry momentarily. They got to kind of do a give me 40 acres, I'll turn this rig around deal. Caleb Eiler's going to get that comp by. 1760 the dial. Is he going to go for a Sunday drive? Or is he going to try to run the number here in the quarter mile? 13:20 of fun for the semi class. This is the Big Rig Bracket sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. Caleb dialed 1760, went 21:36. I am the kind of racer that I would not want to do anything other. I would practice the way I race. I would qualify the way I want to race, and then I would race the race. But Caleb on that single, choosing not to be maybe as aggressive and try to be as spot on to what he's been doing in that particular round. Hopefully that doesn't cause or wreak havoc for him later in the day. So Caleb, you'll see another round here in our Big Rig Bracket as we are in round number 2 of Eliminators right now. The Just a Rockin' entries went into the into the Smetting Diesel right lane. Getting ready for a pair of them to try to advance on here towards a world championship in our Redneck Diesel Performance sponsored Big Rig Bracket class. To dial in there is a 1732 for Darren Spalding. Kenton Harris from Franklin, Texas brings his 2000 Peterbilt into our Rush Truck Center's left lane. Anything you need, you can get at Rush Truck Center if you're a rigger, you're a trucker, you're an over-the-roader, you're a local, get it at Rush Truck Center of North Texas. So Spalding, Just a Rockin' Trucking out of Oklahoma, 87 Peterbilt, that's a 359. Kenton Harris driving his 2000 Peterbilt, model 379. 2 go down, 1 comes back here in round 2 of elimination for the Big Rig Bracket class, sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. Can't thank Redneck Diesel enough. They were in the burnout competition last night. Infinity Diesel sponsored the burnout competition. Kenton dialed 1713. Darren Spalding went 1732 on the dial for the quarter mile. At the stripe, wind light is going to go on for Darren Spalding and the Just a Rockin' Trucking Company crew. Went 18:26, nearly a full second off of what he thought he would do. I wonder if that will make him do adjustments when they get into the third round. Rough and ready from Cut and Shoot. That's Rick Fenwick. In the Rush Truck Center left, Ron Clifton. He is going to be rolling into the Smetting Diesel right lane. Couple of dudes that were hooking loads between NHRDA events a few years ago. Clifton is dialed 15.5. Fenwick is dialed 14.5. Ricky Fenwick has to wait a full second to play chase. He's been on it all weekend. Good reaction times, consistent elapse times, running about 100 to 101 mile per hour. Oh, you can see that torque thing way over to the right for Clifton. A little slow in the gear transfer there at 100 feet. And unfortunately, Rick Fenwick went red on the light. He was too early by 141 thousandths of a second. So Fenwick is out. He's done in Sportsman. He is now done in Big Rig Bracket. Ron Clifton still has a chance. The Just a Rockin' Truckin' boys. Ron Clifton, Stratford, Ohio, his home base. He will see another round of racing in our Big Rig Bracket class, sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. Super Diesel should be next. Super Diesel coming into round number 2. Race control is asking for the 670 index class to return to lanes 5 and 6, please. 670. Race control is asking for you to back lane in 5 and 6, please. Super Diesel round number 2. The Super D class coming up in round number 2 of elimination. ARP sponsored Super D class. Spencer Schulte came into the weekend as the series point leader. Rob Getz was number 2. McKinstry was 3 in points. McKinstry's still in the game. I don't believe Spencer Schulte is. Can't remember if Getz went out or not. I know he did go away in the sportsman class. Super Diesel, Ethan Schmidt and Keegan Sturkett. Ethan Schmidt going to load into the Rush Truck center lane. Keegan takes the 3/4 ton Dodge into the Smetting Diesel lane. Goes on for Ethan Schmidt. That Rush Truck center lane has yet another win light. 770 with 791. Good on you for Ethan. Keegan, what a bummer deal for that 3/4 ton Dodge. He is out of Super D, sponsored by ARP. Rob Getz is still in it. So Rob comes down to a battle between McKinstry and Getz for that series points championship here in Super Diesel. Getz. McDonald, Lane McDonald. Incrementals advantage Getz. Win light Getz. So Getz continues his march towards a world championship and a series point championship. And his guy that right now they're rivaling him, that's going to be Scott McKinstry. The Black Sheep Mafia Trigger coming out of Dallas Fort Worth, going to go into Smetting Diesel left lane. He's got lane right in. The Rush Truck center left. McKinstry was 40 points back of Getz coming into the weekend, trying to squeeze out a championship, whether it be series points. He's been a national championship many times. Unable to win that world championship. Will this be the weekend for Scott McKinstry and the crew? Pushing lane right hard. McKinstry trying to brake check him to a double breakout victory. So McKinstry is still in it. Still has a chance at the points and world championship. Good on you, Scotty Mack. Very nicely done on the light. He's been more consistent. First couple of qualifiers yesterday, he was kind of sketchy on the start, but he's finally got that dialed and figured. That could be the difference maker today. Edgar Garcia, left lane for the Rush Truck Center. Smetting Diesel's got Larry Knapp in the right lane. Dodge on Dodge, 3/4 ton on 3/4 ton. Texas versus Texas, the Semper Fi guy is Larry Knapp. The Black Tech Diesel guy, Edgar Garcia. Gotta believe it's going to be a whole shot victory for Edgar Garcia, and it is. covered him on the light. That paid off at 660 feet for Edgar Garcia. Larry Knapp, he can just kick it the rest of the day and watch as the rest of his competitors fight it out in the eliminators. Michael Carrasco has jumped into the Rush Truck Center left lane along with Hayden Wilborn. In the Smetting Diesel right lane. It is a double breakout win for Michael Carrasco, both of them usurping the 77.70, getting underneath of the number. So Carrasco, he gets to continue. Wilborn, stop by the beer stand. Stephen Pachta and Dustin Minturn. Pachta, 85 Chevrolet, taking on the 2007 3/4-ton heavy-duty Chevy from Leland, North Carolina. So Dustin Minturn making a big trip to the Texas Motorplex. Single stack on the back for Stephen Pachta. Zoom, zoom. Dustin Minturn runs the number to the win light. Good on you. You don't come from North Carolina to Texas without wanting W's. Achieves that in round 2 of elimination. And it looks like a competition single coming up for Robbie Bowermaster. So Robbie is still in the game here in Super D, sponsored by ARP. Robbie was double class in Sportsman and Super Diesel. Now he's just got Super Diesel left to keep the hopes alive. Broke the beams. He'll take that W. Not even going to make the pass. So that will conclude the second round of eliminations for our ARP Super Diesel class. Wayne Talkington in the 63 Kenworth, the Lucas Oil MAV TV entry. Talked about this guy all weekend long. He has done everything you can do in the world of drag racing. Cheerleader, spectator, crew guy, tuner guy, driver guy, and big fat gnarly burnout guy. Light the hides, Wayne Talkington. The Rush Truck Center lane, boiling. Oh, he's an old guy like me having fun like the youngsters. So Wayne Talkington, after that qualifying round this morning, had the best numbers, so he gets that competition bye in the Rush Truck Center left lane. This is the first round of eliminations for our Hot Rod Semi-Class, sponsored by MHPD. That's Mario's High Performance Diesel. now pass for the MTV entry. Well, you never know what we'd see on numbers. The world records are always up for grabs in this class. Those numbers won't be them, though. He is going to see the next round of eliminations. Topside, big into the racetrack, wind light. Wind light goes on for Oscar Velasquez in the 57, Kenworth. Nice pass, 12-11 at 116 per. As Troy Leopold's weekend is done here in the Hot Rod Semi class. The 70 Peterbilt can trailer up. Gary Reese in the 74 Peterbilt. Rush truck center left. Mario Manette, the current world record holder and mile per hour in this Hot Rod Semi class, sponsored by Mario High Performance. Mario High Performance diesel guy Mario Manette earlier this year took away that mile per hour world record from Smoking Guns Gord Cooper in the Beast. Guy from Edmonton, Alberta's 88 Peterbilt. Mario hoping the tune is right so he can continue his march towards a world championship after setting a world record earlier in the year. I think the track's working because Smoking Guns Gord Cooper just about got canned out there. That old dude just about found out what Levi's on hot black pavement feels like. Staging up in the Smetty. Diesel right lane, the Beast and Mario Manette. His rival, Smoking Gun Gord Cooper, mechanic, is not feeling well, so they could not get Smoking Guns down here for the World Finals, but he is here helping out Gary in the 74 Peterbilt. And I know Gord Cooper well enough to know that he would love to see that Peterbilt of Gary beat out Mario. Advantage, and it's a big one for Gary Reese. Can Mario catch him, run him down? No! Mario Manette is done. In his sponsored class, the Hot Rod Semi, Mario Manette, done. Gary Reese advances. Outlaw semi-class with a test and tune pass. These guys just want some laps, so they're going to give them to them. Hopefully they don't do something silly like break in a test and tune. Keep themselves from having a world championship try. Pro Street Prep. Prep and track for Pro Streets. They are coming up next. Pro Street.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smedding Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smedding Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smedding Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smeddingdiesel.com.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock, with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Point Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Prep finishing up on the Smetting Diesel right lane. Prep just beginning on our Rush Truck Center left lane.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Super Street 590, Super Street 590. I need you back to the lanes. Super Street 590, I need you back to the lanes. We are almost back underway with Pro Street, then Pro Stock. Attention pits, attention to the pits. 670, I also need you back to the lanes. 670, so I need 670 and Super Street 590 back to the lanes.
Sportsman, we need you back to the lanes, please. Sportsman, for your round number 3. Sportsman, they are calling you back to the lanes, please. Staging lanes load up. Staging lanes load up. That track prep is for the pro show is done. Everybody but the pro show. Winners just come on back around. Everybody but the pro show from here on out. All winners come back around into the staging lanes. So loading up here in our pro street category will be a competition buy for John Sherardo in his 97 3/4 ton Dodge from Granby, Colorado. Just gonna break the beams and roll back out, and he'll advance into the next round of pro street. And I do believe we're going to see the same scenario out of this one rolling into the Smeding Diesel right lane with Philip Franklin, 2006 Dodge from San Antonio. I do believe we're going to see the same scenario we just witnessed with John. He'll break the beams and roll back out with a wind light. I was assuming that they were going to break the beams, but they're going to make the hit. and chop it. He'll go through at 87 mile an hour at 6:30 with a 1 here in the Pro Street class. Going into the Rush Truck Center left lane is Foster Evans in the Haunter. He ran numbers there for a little bit yesterday. He had the number to beat on the world record mark and then was usurped by Chase Wells by 5 mile an hour. So Foster Evans does he have the package to get himself into the history books with a WR from Mesa, Arizona. He's got Scotty Bergeron. Spedding Diesel right side, the 3/4 ton Ford. Double bottle on that thing from Abilene. Foster, 5:13 at 1:33. So Foster was quick enough there in Pro Street. He had a chance at a world record in the mile per hour yesterday in qualifying. Now a chance for a world record in ET in lapse time, shortening it up by 6/100ths of a second. So he needs to back up that 5:13. And Foster Evans in the Haunter could be an owner of the Pro Street 8th mile world record. Dustin Jackson is still holding on to the mile per hour, as well as ET, both ends right now, but it is being challenged in a big way again. Dan Zeldin, he had it locked. All he needed to do was back it up. Didn't do it last night. Broke today out. So Zeldin's world record bid is done, but now the Haunter, Foster Evans, for the second time this weekend, he's got a chance at a world record, lowering the ET by 6/100ths. So Pro Stock will be next, and we do have a chance here in Pro Stock to see a new world record at the NHRDA. Both ends of it right now. Wade Minter, he holds the current ET world record at 485. Chase Wells currently holds the mile per hour at 146.88. Earlier today, Wade Minter ran 432 with a 7 at 176.35 miles an hour. So Pro Stock world record could be all Wade Minter's again, as he has lowered both sides of it. Chase Wells held that thing for not quite 20, potentially, possibly, held on to that for less than 24 hours. right, as we go into pro stock, we just did a little bit of math here in Ye Old Tower, you know. Foster Evans and the Hunter is the current holder of the world record in elapsed time in Pro Street at 5.12 seconds. So 5:12 is now the WR, the world record in Pro Street. Good on you. The Hunter had mile per hour for a while yesterday. No, had ET for a while yesterday, then didn't, now does. Good on you. Pro stock, pro stock, pro stock. Chase Wells. Wells is the current holder of the world record in mile per hour, and he's got Kevin Douglas's C10. Loading into the speding diesel lane is Douglas. Chase Wells loading into the Rush Truck Center left in that Chevy Pro Mod. We might have trouble there on Kevin Douglas. They just shut everybody off here on the line. The Chevrolet seems to be having trouble. So will be a broke by, I believe, for Chase Wells, the current world record holder in Pro Stock 8th mile, 146.88 miles an hour. Wade Minter is knocking on the door to get that back. Pedaling like he's in a funny car or a Pro Modified. Gets through at 142.95 at 5:05. So Chase will not lower his mile per hour world record, as Kevin Douglas, as a Ford fan, it doesn't surprise me to see him pushing the Chevrolet. So the Chevrolet left some stuff on the start line in the Smeding diesel lane. Staff going to work to get the water cleaned up so we can continue on. Michael Colasco, we need you to return to your truck, please, in the staging lanes. Michael Colasco, please return to your truck in the lanes, please. Officials are looking for Michael to move his ride.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Track prep, DUN done. It's time to get back to racing pro stock. Wade Minter. Minter went 4.327 at 176.35 miles an hour. If he backs that up by 1%, that will be our new world record number. So I've got my math man sitting next to me ready. My Idaho education really shows up when you put math in front of me. So Wade Minter's split window Corvette from Maypearl, Texas. He came into the weekend holding both ends. Right now he only holds elapsed time. Chase Wells holds mile per hour. Interesting to note, Wade Minter's mile per hour world record was 124. Chase Wells went 146. That's 22 miles an hour. Minter's earlier pass today went 176, 30 miles an hour quicker than the current world record. So Minter trying to back up the WRs. Minter trying to chase down a world championship. What a way to cap off the NHRDA Pro Stock season. World record and world champion. All right, Minter, what are you going to do? What choice did you guys make? What determination did you come to? Did you determine, you know what, we're going to go get it? Or did you determine, we'll just run it? By God, I hope you're here to go get it. Smetting Diesel Lane at the Smetting Diesel presentation of the NHRDA World Finals. Wade Minter with a chance. And WRs. World's fastest diesel-powered Corvette. Nope. That won't do it. Do like the fact that he was willing to go for it, try it. Had that thing set on kill, blew the tires off. Freshly after that portion of the racetrack was, well, he's right in front of me, so I won't say it out loud. After that, do a little cleanup right there. Round number 3 of Super Diesel will be coming up next. Round 3 of the ARP Super D. Super Diesel is a 770 index class. Hey, everybody in Super Diesel, you should be ready to go. Come on, load them up, bring them up. Let's get down the racetrack. Ethan Schmidt loading up here in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Rob Getz. This is Super Diesel. Rob Getz. He's vying to be the point champion and the world champion of Super Diesel. It's going to be a dandy battle between he and McKinstry. In fact, we're running out of time for McKinstry to get around him on points. The more rounds Getz goes, the harder it's going to be for McKinstry. And Getz is out. Red light foul penalty done for the weekend. Super Diesel. Now his world championship is gone. The national points championship in jeopardy. Ethan Schmidt with the win light. So Getz had the point lead, on property point lead for that Super Diesel National Point Series Championship. So Scott McKinstry and the Black Sheep Mafia wrapped ride up against Robbie Bowermaster. This is going to be interesting. These two guys have a pretty good history of racing one another at the NHRDA. Robbie Bowermaster out of Abilene, McKinstry local, as they stage up to battle here in round, what are we at? Round number 3 of the Super Diesel. So round 3 to see who continues on. This could be a difference maker for Getz. Right here, if Robbie Bowermaster is able to take down McKinstry, and that is a certain possibility, Getz would hold on to the National Point Championship. So right now, McKinstry, a lot riding on it. A World Championship, a National Point Championship, and Robbie Bowermaster could be the spoiler. Ow! McKinstry went red. Don't! McKinstry is out with a red line foul. He will not be a world champion. He will not be a national points champion in either Sportsman or Super Diesel. Cannot believe it. McKinstry red light fouled his way out. Robbie Bowermaster, good on you, brah. 121 and 825 on the 770. Yeah, he knew it. He knew he had that win light as soon as he saw it. He just backed out of the throttle, went for a Sunday drive on Sunday afternoon. Robbie Bowermaster will see the next round of racing here in the ARP Super D class. Edgar Garcia and Michael Carrasco. Carrasco out of Carlsbad, New Mexico, taking on the guy from Fredericksburg, Texas. Garcia in the Rush Truck Center left lane, Smeding Diesel right lane for Michael. Michael just had the hood up back there in the staging lanes, getting that thing cool as possible. Look at these numbers here from previous passes. 770 dial. Garcia was under it, as was Carrasco. Both of them trying to get back to where they're supposed to be at 770. One was 2/10, one was 4/10 under. At the stripe, win light. Carrasco breaks out, win light for Edgar Garcia. Goes 793 to get the W after Carrasco went under by 582. So Carrasco is out in the Smeding Diesel lane. So the Super Diesel Championship chance is still alive for Edgar Garcia from Leland, North Carolina. Another one of our long haulers getting a chance at a world championship. Dustin Minturn from Leland. Hot Rod Semi first call. Pro Street first call. Hot Rod Semi and Pro Street first call. We're going to need you in the lanes shortly. And a slow roll and run for Dustin Minturn. Just going to take a little bit of a relaxing drive down the drag strip this afternoon. This will be our 670 class. As we move out of the ARP Super Diesel class, we are now moving into our 670 index. This is round number 2 of elimination for our 670 class. Jerry Stickney from Waverly, Nebraska. In the Rush Truck Center left lane, Chase Ringer from Hardin, Texas, bringing himself in the Smeding Diesel class. 2 go down, only 1 comes back here in this 670 class. 670 we're down to. Seven of them total. Wind light gonna go on for Jeremy Stickney. Oh, 1/100th of a second off was Chad on this 670, went 6.69. Ouch, ouch, that's gotta hurt. When you see that ET slip and realize you can't even blink your eye that fast. Ouch. I'd beat myself up for days. Dusty Brown getting loaded up in the Rush Truck Center lane. Cody Moss bringing his 95 3/4 ton Ram. Single stack out the back up against the flatbed in the Smeding Diesel lane. Dusty with Daddy cheering him on. Dad gave up the seat. That's downtown Larry Brown saying, Dusty, go get him. This truck knows how to win. Dad knows how to win. Yes, it's on to you. It's Dusty. Disadvantage off the start. Running, chasing, playing. Not going to get there. It is going to be a whole shot victory. That time down track by Cody Moss. Wind light goes on for Coaster out of Payson, Arizona. Next pair rolling into the Rush Truck Center left and the Smeding Diesel right. Going to be Tim Moore and Eric Lucero. Phoenix, Arizona, home for Tim Moore. Las Cruces, New Mexico. A pair of Ram 2500s. Black Diamond Diesel on the right lane. Smeding. Wind light. We're going to see that, I believe, in Eric Lucero's lane. Oh, he broke out. He went under. Too bad, too bad. Eric Lucero is out. Tim Moore sees a wind light and another round of racing. And now will be, I believe, the last run in 670. Matthew Parker with a single lane pass in the 96 3/4 ton. Green and silver two-tone. Nice solid pass. Went under, but it was a single lane pass. That will not affect him, but it might give him a little bit of information going, I'm going to have to back out of her a little bit. I went 4/10 too quick. Colt Carter here in our 590 Super Street. Looks like the 590 Index class, 590 Super Street. Colt Carter. That's a drag race. Like to see that deal. The guy from Ruby, South Carolina, Cody Helms, is going to get a win light. Those guys started together, finished together. That was a nat tail end. Good on you, Colt and Cody. Put together a great run. That's what drag racing should be, pass after pass. I like that. Yes. Nathan Banstra and Brett Markham. Rush Truck Center left, Smetting Diesel right, respectively, for those two. South Dakota and Iowa. Hot Rod Semi and Pro Street, we need you to the lanes, please. Hot Rod Semi and Pro Street, we need you to the lanes, please. Banstra and Markham. Another dandy drag race. And at the stripe, it is a win light going on for Brett Markham. Markham, he had 3/1000ths of a second advantage off of the start, and he carried that to the end. Wow, good on you guys. Another dandy drag race with Brett Markham paying off with a win light. I think we've got Sportsman rolling out next, the Sportsman class, round number 3 of eliminations. Still in it is Robin Ridgway. She is the series point champion, trying to become a world champion in Tony, her 734 from Lafayette, Indiana. Got some good friends named Jerry Beck in Lafayette, Indiana. I wonder if he and Robin know one another. I've always forgotten to ask the question when I get to chat with her. Not even sure how big Lafayette, Indiana is. You get over 4,000 people in a town and you kind of lose track of who's who. Anything less than 4,000, you know what they look like in a snow coat, middle of the night, 200 yards away, walking away from you. Sportsman round number 3 of eliminations. This would be a quarterfinal here, right? So rolling in is going to be Gary Gonzalez. He has dialed in 9.15 in the Rush Truck Center lane. Chris Blair dialed 9.60 in the Smetting Diesel lane. 1 Ford, 1 Chevy. Ford, Smetting, Rush Truck Center, Chevrolet. Norman G, Texas, and Magnolia, Texas, 2 of the Lone Star Staters, battling to be a world champion. Got to get out of this quarterfinal round. Gonna be a dandy drag race here too. Everybody's bringing their A game late in the day. Like to see it. At the stripe, the win light goes on for Chris Blair. So Chris is gonna take that whole shot victory. Terry Solons and Cody Owens. Solons from Anna. Cody from Dixon, Tennessee. Cody's going to go first on that 842 dial. The Tyler Solons at his 770 with a single stack out the back of the Dodge in that Rush Truck Center lane. Winners advance, losers are done. And away we go. Cody Owens nailed it, keeping it, holding it. Win light goes the other way. Tyler Solons, he's going to get the win. Dialed 770, was 6/1000ths of a second over what he projected himself to be. Good on you. Tyler Solons, you'll see the semifinal round of Sportsman. And now, Robin Ridgway and her truck, Tony. Tony, the work truck, the farm truck, the race truck, the best truck ever in the history of the world, and Robin Ridgway gets to drive him. It's 2001 one-ton Ford from Lafayette, Indiana, taking on Dusty Brown. Dusty Brown's truck, that's his dad, Larry Brown's truck. That thing has won a lot at the NHRDA. 2006 Dodge of Dusty. Robin going to leave first. She's dialed at 10:06. Went 10:05 with a 1 earlier. Dusty's got to wait nearly 3.5 seconds. All right, a little bit of a staging game. Dusty, the first one to bump into the staging beams. Now Tony creeping forward. Tony's in. Pre-stage, who's going to flinch first? It was Dusty. He's in. Tony and Robin edging in. And away goes Tony with Robin Ridgway. She did what she needed to do. Dusty Brown did too. At the stripe. Bumping it. Robin Ridgway with the win. So Robin takes down Dusty Brown. What a run by Robin Ridgway and Tony the Ford. She just marched into the semifinal. What a great race. Margin of victory like .081. Nice. Good on you, Tony. Way to go, Robin Ridgway. Could be the first ever 1-ton Ford to go into the World Championship and win it. Series point champion, now World Championship, 2 rounds away. Big rig bracket. Darren Spalding gonna take that single lane by run all the way into their semifinal round as well. 670, we need you to the lanes, please. 670s, we need you to the lanes. 670s, bring them back to the lane, please. Pro Street, we need you guys to the semifinals, please. Excuse me, Pro Street to the staging lanes. My apologies. Pro Street, bring it to the staging lanes, please. Pro Street, come on back so we get you guys cool down time. Caleb Eilers and Ron Clifton. Things went sideways for Clifton, meaning that missed a shift out here at 60 to 100 feet. 1550 was his dial in. That's going to make it nearly harder and hard for him to win that deal, and it did. Caleb dialed 1760, went 1851, but does see the win light. So Ron Clifton is out. Caleb Eilers continues on here in this hot rod diesel, big rig bracket class sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. 670 index class, we need you to the lanes, please. 670 for the index class, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Diesels. Super Diesels. Super Diesel semifinal, one step away from a world championship try. Edgar Garcia in the rush truck center left. Dustin Minturn in the Smeding Diesel right. 770 index class. Dodge left, Chevy right. Winner comes back for a world championship pass. too excited, but pressure may have got to him. One of the most egregious fouls in drag racing. He left before the third amber even lit up. So Edgar Sarcia is out. Dustin Minturn. Minturn has a chance to be a world champion. And who does Minturn get to play with? Either Robbie Bowermaster or Ethan Schmidt. Ethan in the Rush Truck Center, left lane. Robbie Bowermaster is loaded his Abilene, Texas-based ride into the Smetting Diesel right lane. The winner gets Minturn in the Super Diesel class sponsored by ARP Championship of the World Run. Who's it going to be? Schmidt, Bowermaster, pumping in that last 7 inches to light the bottom beams. Oh! Oh! Bowermaster timed out. Oh my gosh. A disqualification. He timed out, did not get in, couldn't get that thing to release enough to go that last 7 inches. What a heartbreak for Robbie Bowermaster. So Minturn will get Schmidt in that championship. Chris Blair in Sportsman, you should be in the lanes. Chris Blair, and for Sportsman class, you should be in the lanes. Pro Street. Pro Street Semifinal, Foster, Evans, Philip Franklin. 3/4 ton Ford piloted by Evans is going to go to the Rush Truck center lane. Philip Franklin is Smetting Diesel right side of the racetrack. Winner goes on to a world championship opportunity. Semifinal round. Now the Haunter, Foster Evans. He is the new holder of the ET world record. He went 5:12 yesterday, backed it up with 5:13 today. Gives him a 5:12 WR. The Haunter, the team. Can they put the package together? I don't think they've been super close to that mile per hour, but maybe, just maybe, this pass would give them the mile per hour that they could back up in the final. All comes down to this run for the Haunter, if he's even got a chance at owning both ends of the world record and becoming a world champion. Myself, I wouldn't worry about that WR. I'd want the WC. Philip Franklin. That's a guy that has won a lot in the history of the NHRDA. A guy that knows how to get down the track, a guy that knows how to build and put together a race truck. Is this the time for Philip Franklin to see a chance at a WC himself out of San Antonio? Arizona representative in the Rush Truck Center left lane. Texas representative in the Smetting Diesel right lane. Here we go. Staged. Franklin bumps in 7 inches later. 3 stages are on. Deep stage for the Haunter. Top side, wind light, goes on for Foster. Foster Evans, 134.76 and a 5:23 with a 9. Won't going to make any difference or change on world records, but world championship hope is still alive for the Haunter, Foster Evans. Single lane by for John Sherrano. Sherrano from Granby, Colorado. He's going to see the World Championship try. I know Kate's got to be happy. She can hand the trophy to her husband. That'd be kind of a nice moment in NHRDA history. The trophy girl handing her husband a World Championship trophy. So is he going to blew the tires off the line. Hope he didn't just break something. Uh-oh. Biscotio. No. No, no, no. Hate to see that. Hate to see that for John. That could have just ruined everything. And all of the times that I kind of mumble and grumble about how they just break beams and get pushed away. And then, oh, man, I feel for him. I feel for the team. What a doggone disappointment there for John. Hopefully, it's nothing big. Hopefully, I am just over-exaggerating and overreacting. Hopefully, everything is okay, but I doubt it. This is our Sportsman Semifinal Round. Robin Ridgway, who is going to be our series point champion, is taking on Tyler Sullins for the chance to get into the World Championship run. I think I was a little bit premature, like a lot of my high school dates are a little while ago. I thought she had advanced, but we were down to 3. So there's going to be a single lane bye behind her. So Robin's got to get around one more truck. Tony's got to do it one more time. 10:06 for Tony and Robin. Tyler's dialed 768. She's going to leave 2.4 seconds before him. Cuts another great one. Hit another good start. So did Tyler. This is going to be interesting right down to the finish stripe. Who's going to get the win light? Boom diggity. It's Robin Ridgway on to the championship round. Good on you, Tony. You're the best truck ever. Robin at Lafayette, Indiana in the work truck, farm truck, race truck, the 7-3 haters. Robin Ridgway is going to go play for a Sportsman NHRDA World Championship. Good on you, girl. Going to be the very first 7.3 liter Ford with a female behind the wheel to be a possibly, I want to count my chickens before they hatch, but she's got a chance to be a world champion. Chris Blair says, well, you know, I ain't no slouch. I got myself a 3/4 ton. She may be a 1 ton, but I got a 3/4 ton Ford as well. So it's going to be a Ford on Ford final. He's going to go for a Sunday drive on Sunday afternoon. Just cruising through the traps. 962, 980, little off the package. So Blair and Ridgway will be your Sportsman main event World Championship opportunity triers. .670 semifinal, or 670 index semifinal is coming up. Out of the staging lanes into the water box. Pair of Mopars sitting underneath me right now with an obligatory green and silver, green over silver two-tone. Parker's Diesel Performance, sponsored. Matthew Parker taking on Jeremy Stickney. Stickney with a single stack out the back in the 670 index class, rolling into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Smeding Diesel's got the two-tone Dodge. Winner gets to try to be a world champion of the NHRDA. Stickney, advantage, win light, top side. It is Jeremy Stickney bumping out Matthew Parker for the 670 class semifinal win. So Jeremy Stickney here in 670. Take a look at my sheet to see if he's done anything spectacular. Stickney is not going to be in the running for the National Points Championship, but he will see a chance at a World Championship in 670. Tim Moore and Cody Moss, the next pair of Dodges, all 4 Dodges here in the 670 class. Moore, Rush Truck Center left, Moss, Smeding Diesel right. Both of them on a rose trajectory. Both of them to the finish line, door to door. Wind light goes on for Tim Moore. Tim Moore from Arizona. We started in Arizona. He's going to finish in Texas with a world championship opportunity. If you're missing your hat, it's at the NHRDA booth. I just got a text message saying if you're missing a hat, identify and claim at the NHRDA booth. All right. We are going to return to action at 3:45. All finalists need to be in the lanes at 3:45. Every finalist, all classes. We are down to World Championship Pass. All finalists in the lanes, ready to go at 3:45. We're going to give our track crew an opportunity to step out of the sunshine, potty break, water break. We will be back at 3:45. 3:45, we return for the chance to crown champions in all classes. Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals Weekend at the Motorplex. 3:45, everybody be in your junk, in your gear, in your racer, in the lanes. We're going back at it at 3:45.
Hot Shot's secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot's secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot's secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smetting Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smetting Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smeding Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smedingdiesel.com.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and a market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock, with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit ppepower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. It is 3:30, so we're at a 15 minutes. I need my finalists in the lanes. Also, all my competitors and campers, the gates will be open all night. We do need to have you off the property tomorrow, say 10 a.m. But the gates will be open all night tonight. But again, have you off the property tomorrow by 10 a.m. Again, it is 3:30. We're at a 15-minute call, a 15-minute call for all finalists.
Just over 10 minutes away from the return of action. All finalists, you need to start getting your gear back on, start heading back towards the staging lanes. Remember, we did ask that all finalists are in the lanes at 3:45. So you're about 10 minutes from now until we return to action with all the World Championship passes. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. You are 3 minutes. 3 minutes from starting our World Finals Pass Championship Round. Every class, all winners in every class, you should be coming to the staging lanes now. Come on, you've had plenty of time. There's no reason to wait any longer. Everybody, load in the pits, come to the staging lanes. Let's get down through this and crown some champions on Diesel TV. Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals. What you fought for yesterday afternoon, this morning, all day long, happens now. Come on. Bring them to the stage and lanes. Let's crown some champions of the NHRDA.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.
Pro Stock, we need you in the lanes. Pro Stock, please come to the lanes. Pro Stock, bring it, please. Pro stock there, looking for you in the lanes. All two of you, pro stockers, bring it. Come on. Wayne Talkington, they need you in the lanes. Come on, Wayner. You know the deal. Get up here, pal. Wayne Talkington, the Lucas Oil entry. Come on, bring that MAV TV truck up here. Smetting Diesel presents the NHRDA World Finals, and this is Championship. Sportsman Class, sponsored Sportsman Class Championship Round. It is going to be Robin Ridgway driving Tony from Lafayette, Indiana. She is going to be the National Point Series champion. The Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. She's got her very first national event win. Now she can get her very first world championship win, but standing in front of her is Chris Blair. Blair's 3/4 ton Ford from Magnolia, Texas. Taking on the 1-ton Ford of Tony and Robin Ridgway. She has dialed 10.07. Chris Blair has dialed 9.62. Tony is going to leave the line 0.45 seconds before Chris Blair. This is for a world championship. Tony and Robin Ridgway have loaded into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Smetting Diesel right lane's got Chris Blair. Blair has lit up those stagers. Pre-stage, excuse me. Looking for the stage beams to come on. Pre-stage for Robin and Tony. Now stage is Chris Blair. Bumping in that last little bit for Robin. She's in. 3 amber flashes and a green light go. Good start for Robin. Chris Blair trying to chase her. Runner, Robin Ridgway, national points champion, and now world champion Robin Ridgway. Hashtag 2023. Good on you, Tony. You're the best truck ever. Robin Ridgway, the first female 1-ton Ford driver in the history of NHRDA to be world champion of the Sportsman. I wish there was a camera. I wish Diesel TV had a top-end camera pointed into the windscreen, because that lady is doing a little jig. World champion Robin Ridgway. Super Diesel Championship, Dustin Minturn and Ethan Schmidt. Leland, North Carolina, rolling into the Rush Truck Center left lane. Ethan Schmidt in the Smetting Diesel lane. Navarra, Florida. Leland, North Carolina. A Dodge over in the Smetting Diesel lane. A Chevrolet in the Rush Truck Center lane. Robin Ridgway, the first world champion of the day. Who's going to be the second WC? Dustin Minturn, Ethan Schmidt. Ethan Schmidt, red light foul. World champion, Super Diesel class. Super Diesel, ARP sponsored Super D. Dustin Minturn is a world champion of the NHRDA and Super Diesel class. Good on you, Dustin Minturn. Big rig bracket class sponsored by Redneck Diesel. Caleb Ayers rolling into the Smetting Diesel right lane. The Just a Rockin' Trucking crew out of Wayne, Oklahoma has got Darren Spalding, 87 Peterbilt, going to pick on the 2000 Peterbilt of Caleb Eilers from Odessa, Texas. Oklahoma, Texas, gigantic rivalry in college sport. Gigantic rivalry when it comes to who's the better cowboy. Spalding and Eilers. Who gets it? Who's going to be the one? Who's going to be able to say forever and evermore, I am a world champion in the big rig bracket class at the NHRDA that this weekend is sponsored by Redneck Diesel Performance. A long day of qualifying. Both of these trucks participated in the sled pull on Saturday. Sled pulls were sponsored by the fine folks at Gulf States Towing, and now in the Redneck Diesel Performance main event of the big rig bracket class, Spalding in the Rush Truck center left lane dialed a 1732. Eilers in that Smetting Diesel right lane dialed 1760. At the stripe, finish line, win light. Darren Spalding wins it. Spalding in the 87 Peterbilt just became a world champion in the big rig bracket class presented by Redneck Diesel Performance. The Just a Rockin' Trucking crew has got a world championship. So Eric Spalding just finishing out in that big rig bracket class. Never had raced before ever in his entire trucking career. And now a guy that went from I've never done it is a world champion. Congratulations to the Justin Rockin' dude. You are a world champ. .670 in our World Championship pass. The 670 index class, Jeremy Strickney. Rush Truck center lane, left side of the racetrack. Tim Moore from Phoenix, Arizona. Smetting Diesel right lane. Waverly, Nebraska versus Phoenix, Arizona. Waverly represented in the Rush Truck center. Phoenix represented in the Smetting Diesel right lane. Here we go. This is for a world championship in the 670 index class. Pre-stage, lit up. Stagers, lit up. Simultaneous and green light go. Stickney pedals it, chops it, wins it. Jeremy Stickney in the 670 index class is your world champion in 2023. 670 world champion Jeremy Stickney. Super Street 590 class. The Super Streeter of Brett Markup from Missouri Valley, Iowa, taking on Cody Helms from Ruby, South Carolina. Markham, Rush Truck Center left lane, Cody Helms, Smetting Diesel right lane. They have won their way to the championship now. Who comes out as the WC? Who comes out with their name in the history books of the NHRDA for the eternity? In perpetuity, you cannot be anything other than a world champion. Regardless of the rest of your career, you'll always be known as the world champ. Brett Markin, Cody Helms. At the stripe, win light goes on for Brett Markham. Missouri Valley, Iowa's Brett Markham is the world champion of the 590 Super Street class at the NHRDA. Oscar Velasquez just took down Wayne Tuckington. Cannot believe it. Is the youngster able to shoot down Wayne Tuckington? What a great race. Wayne was laid off the line. Oscar took full advantage. At half track, it looked like Wayne might be able to come around. Incrementals look close. My, oh my, what a great race in that Mario's High Performance Diesel Hot Rod Semi class. So the Hot Rod Semi World Champion, Oscar Velasquez, good on you, dude. 10 years old, your very first race that you ever watched, you've seen Wayne Tuckington, you've idolized him, then you got to face off against him, and you showed that you've got what it takes as you drove around one of the guys that's been a cheerleader, a wrencher, a tuner, and now had a chance at a world championship of Velasquez. It is you. You wanted it, you got it. Good on you. All y'all winners, we are down to the Pro Show, Pro Street, Pro Stock, Top Diesel. All y'all winners, come on back to the tower. All y'all winners, we're going to get you on Diesel TV for the award ceremony and trophy presentation. All winners, Sportsman, Big Rig, Bracket, Super D, 670s, Super Street, Hot Rod Semi. All y'all should be coming over to the winner's circle here at the base of the tower. Come on, Diesel TV is waiting for you. Pro Show is all that's left. A little bit of track maintenance for Pro Street, followed by Pro Stock and Top Diesel. In Top Diesel, providing we get a solid pass, those will be world record numbers. Wade Minter has a chance, one last chance, to back up both ends of the world record. 4.327 and 176.35 in Pro Stock. Chase Wells, he's in it too. He's got a chance to do the same. He currently owns mile per hour. He could nail down the ET as well. It all comes down to Chase Wells and Wade Minter in Pro Stock. Woo! Prep, done. World Championship, Pro Street. Both dudes. Oh, what a disappointment there for John Sherrano. He did break in that last round. So, Foster Evans in the Haunter. 3/4 ton Ford rolling into the Rush Truck Center left lane. He is currently the holder of the world record in Pro Street. A lapse time of 5.12 seconds. Did the team gear that thing up? Did they put the tune into it to try to run down both ends of this world record in Pro Street? Dustin Jackson still holds it at 144.5 miles per hour. So Foster Evans in the Haunter from Mesa, Arizona. World champion. Congratulations, Foster. What you got for us? Frozen rope pass to, oh, what happened? I got no numbers. I think that was a 5.148. .516 at 133 miles an hour will not usurp the standing world record of 144.5. He is the new world record holder in ET and the world champion. Good on you, Foster Evans and the Haunter team. Rolling up now for our Pro Stock Championship. The 57 Chevy taking on the 63 split window Corvette. Chase Wells in the Pro Mod from Nacogdoches. He is the current holder of the world record in mile per hour at 146.88. Wade Minter in the split window Corvette, the current holder at a 485 at ET. However, Minter and the crew posted a 4.327 at 176.35 miles an hour earlier this weekend. If he can back that up within 1%, he could be world record holder again of both ends and a world champion, but it's going to take the absolute best from both of these two. Both guys have got every bit of it, all of it. This is like playing Hold'em. You're all in on everything, all y'all. All right, pair of Chevrolets, pair of nostalgic custom rides. Two great crews, two great drivers, two great cars. And it comes down to a world championship bid for the NHRDA. Rush Truck Center's got the split window Corvette. Smetting Diesel Lane has got that 57 Chev. Oh my, these guys have been going at it tooth and nail, both of them putting a tune in. Both of them know exactly what the reward would be. History books are waiting for a name. Whose name is it going to be? Will it be Wade Minter? Will it be Chase Wells? They both have a piece of the world record right now. Can they solidify it, both ends, and become a world champ? Minter, Wells! Gotta get it! Tire shift in the format. Here comes the shimmy. It's going to be the Pro Mod of Chase Wells, 475 with an 848 miles an hour. That means we will see a new world record in speed at 148.3. He did go under the current world record, but he will not be able to back it up. He did not have a 4+ second pass this weekend to be able to back it up by 1%. So Minter will hold on to the ET world record. Wells will lower the world record, will expand the world record by a couple of miles an hour. And Chase Wells is the world champion. So we did see a world record right there. The world record went from 146 now to 148. If this pass is solid, this too will be world records because we do not have 8th mile world record in top diesel. Jared Jones holds the quarter mile. And a pass here, and he will hold the 8th mile world record, and he is the top diesel world champion. Good on you to the Jared Jones crew from Terre Haute, Indiana, in a 2016 Spitzer chassis dragster. He's loading up for the last time in the Smedding diesel lane. What a tremendous hot shot secret drag racing series it's been. Arizona, California, British Columbia, Montana, and now Texas. Crowning champions of the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science. Earlier, Jared Jones ran 4.217 at 197.3 miles an hour in this top diesel class. A good one will be a great one. The Scheid Diesel Dragster. 4.21 at 197. A great pass becomes world record. World Championship locked in top diesel. Let's see a pass. Let's see a pass. Come on, Jared Jones. .424 at 188. So the 421 will be a world record. And the 188 will be a world record. Not the 197, right? 4.242 is now the WR. No, 4.217 is the WR in the 8.4 top diesel. And I believe that 188. Well, it would be the 197.3. So 4.217 and 197.3. The new world records in the 8th mile for top diesel. And the final pass of the weekend is going to be our Outlaw diesel. winners, all winners, all y'all. Come on down. Winners circle awaits our world champions. Again, I need all my champions in Winner's Circle. We're still live on Diesel TV, so we start dropping off viewership if we wait around all day. So again, if you won, I know it's pushing you guys a little bit. I need you to get to the Winner's Circle, all my champions to the Winner's Circle. Sportsman, Big Break Bracket, all of them, everybody. I need you to the Winner's Circle at the base of the tower, right in the base of the tower. It's been all weekend long. Look at that. Robin Ridgway's already here. She's so used to Winner's Circle this year, it's like second nature. Okay, I need my champions again. I need my champions. My Hot Shot Secrets Drag Racing champions. Kyle says, get down here now. I do not need your vehicle here, I just need the driver. So again, I do not need vehicles here, I need drivers. Drivers only, please. Drivers and crew. Drivers and crew, I need you here.
Again, I need my winners, and my winners, please don't hang back. Come over here, Robin. Let's everybody, I need you over here so we know when our winners are here. Winners, I need you to come right up by this camera and stand here and wave your little hand in the air like you're in kindergarten. We're gonna take roll call. If you are one of my champions, raise your hand because I want to see 9 hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. 6. Nice. Good thing I have 11 because I have to take my shoes off. I got 6 champions. I'm missing 3. Well, you're wide, so we count you as 2. Again. Chase, are you here yet? Yeah, look at Chase, I'll be damned. He sees the camera, run right over. If I put 2 cameras, you wouldn't even leave here today. Jared Jones, are you here? Jared? Right there. Okay, we have 9. All right. Let's give it back to the professional here. The professional that was so excited in the hot rod semi class, I hate to say it, he was so excited he gripped the microphone and turned it off, and we didn't get all that. Hey, you know, next time I'll stop by Walmart and just see who's, no, Home Depot. I could get.
There's a list of them. That's a true story, too. I was all excited for the guys, squeezed it, and the next thing I know, David Anderson's beating on the window. Turn the microphone on. What? All right, let's start this thing. First of all, congratulations to all of you. It's not been easy. I am certain of that. We are going to do our awards presentation in run order. So, just like the run order we've done in qualifying all the way down through the eliminators, let's start off with sportsman. If we get our sportsman class winner over here, please. Hashtag 2023. She is from Lafayette, Indiana. She drives the world's best truck. His name is Tony. This is your world champion, Robin Ridgway. Robin, for years you chased the NHRDA deal. You came so close so many times to getting national event wins. Right out of the box this year, Phoenix, Arizona, you got your very first win. You've stayed true to yourself and true to Tony all year long. I have to admit, I'm a little bit of a homer because I follow you on social media. I think you're an amazing, amazing lady. And then to get out here and show that girls get dirty too, girls can. I know your dad would be super, super proud. You fought your way all weekend long. I talked about consistency. I talked about reaction time consistency, and that's one of the things I talked about all of those years ago when NHRDA was running and running hard. I was talking about how consistent she could be, how she nailed her number all the time, how Tony did what he needed to do to get to the top end and have that number be consistent. All weekend long, I don't think you were ever more than now about 0.02 of a second off of posted numbers from the prior round. So, congratulations. The first time out this year, Randy Cole said, hashtag 2023, and here we are. Folks, not only did she win the national or the world championship today, she is also the only person in any of the classes at the NHRDA this year. She is the national points champion as well. So please, your national points champion, your world champion of sportsman class, it is Robin Ridgway. So proud, so happy for you. And I know this year that there was lots of work done to Tony, a couple of different shops that made a difference. Tell me about 2023 NHRDA.
Yeah, well, I just can't give enough thanks to Strictly Diesel out in Phoenix, Arizona, Nate Brecken and Dennis Schroeder. Nate rebuilt my engine for me, and the first test pass was in Phoenix. I was like, well, here we go, down the track. And he built a wonderful engine. It's just, you know, dead consistent. And then at home, Lafayette Ford, They do all of the work in the repair on Tony at home in Lafayette, Indiana, and I'm just sad that my dad wasn't able to be here with us today. He traveled with me for years and years and years, but I did bring his hat with G&J Diesel, so thank you to Brad Mackinnon at G&J as well. So just an incredible team that supports me. All my friends that come and travel with me, usually only halfway, they'll fly in and then they're like, no, you can drive the western way home. So I'm so lucky to have such a great, consistent truck, and it's so much fun, and everybody's been so supportive and encouraging all these years. And all my racers at Bunker Hill Drag Strip that make me a better racer, because they're all really, really good. So it's like I better step up my game or else I'm going to start losing a lot.
She is the Hot Shot Secret Sportsman Class champion. Once again, world champion, National Point Series champion. She and Tony did it. Give her a round of applause one more time for Robin Ridgway. All right, let's continue on in run order. Sportsman class is done. Now it's time for the Big Rig Bracket. If I can have our Big Rig Bracket winner join me here in the winner's circle, please. Big Rig Bracket winner, come on over. Mr. Spalding, congratulations. I was so excited for both you and Wayne. I shut the microphone off. Honest, I did. I was squeezing it so tight. Stupid little button right up on top. I was all the way through. You guys, I mean, and I had been just screaming my guts out up there. Randy Cole got to hear it. Nobody else did. We got you guys through the traps. Diesel TV guys tapped on the window and said, hey, we can't hear you. I looked down, thing was off. So congratulations. You two fought your way into it. And we can scoot you guys over just a little bit so we get a little bit better camera shot. And I believe the information that I was told, if I'm wrong, this was your first time racing ever?
Yes, first time.
First time ever. You came here to the Texas Motorplex, and now you're going away as a world champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Any sponsors made a difference for you?
Just God.
Just God. He is our world champion in Big Rig Bracket. Let's hear it with Dustin Spalding. Congratulations to the Big Rig Bracket winner. And now we're moving into the first of our index classes in Super D, sponsored by ARP. Come on over, Mr. Minturn. Congratulations, man. You're in a tough class. You should step over just a little bit towards me. Got a good Diesel TV shot. You're in a tough class. It's not easy. There's a lot of names, a lot of hitters in that class. You're able to work your way through. Consistency paid off for you as well. I was looking at some of your incrementals, some of your numbers. You were right there all weekend long, and that's got to be because you got some time in the seat and good sponsorship behind you.
Yeah, I've been racing for quite a while, since back when NHRDA was coming over to North Carolina. That's the last time I've gotten to go to one of their races. But I've been racing with ODSS since they started and been fighting to get a win there for years. I finally won at Tennessee this year, followed it up with a win at Indiana, and then came here and won this.
So 2 national event wins and then a world championship. Something you remember forever?
Yeah, definitely. As far as sponsors, S&S, I had some problems on the way to Shide's event up in Indiana, and S&S went way above and beyond taking care of me. They stayed late on a Friday, ran my injectors on the test bench, got them fixed, let me pull my truck into their showroom and work on it, and then I won the event. And now I'm here, and I wouldn't even be here if they hadn't done that same day turnaround. And then on top of that, I got the guys from Hot Shots backing me up with all their fluids, giving me a place to stay so I could get a good night's sleep and be well rested to cut those kind of lights.
The lights are what paid off. He is the Super Diesel world champion. Give a round of applause for Dustin Minturn. All right, continuing on with our index classes in the 670 class. We could have our 670 class winner make their way over. You got a Fire Punk Diesel shirt on. You're Stickney doing a great job. Congratulations, man. You too, you got one of those fast classes. You guys got to work hard to get that win. Step towards me just a little bit so we can get that Diesel TV shot. They want to see your beautiful face. Tell me a little bit about the weekend, because it's not easy. Once you get up to those classes or go fast, you got to have the right stuff.
So we showed up, you know, big hopes, thought we had the truck dialed in. First test pass, we went out, ran a 657 in a 670 class. We were like, we fought the truck all weekend, going too fast. You know, then today came and we got lucky. We played the brake game really well, and it worked out. So,
you know, I did notice you were one of the guys who was out there about 400 or 500 feet and really started honking on the brakes to get her slowed down for the stripe. But that's part of the game, right? Especially when we go 8th mile racing, you got to play a little bit of the game, whether that be consistency on the tree or if it's, hey, I'm going way too damn fast, I got to get low.
right, true, very true.
Sponsors.
We got Bang Hard Diesel, that is a great support for us in Wahoo, Nebraska. They built the truck. They do all my maintenance, repairs. Great group of guys. They treat me really good. It's an awesome shop.
So they are the Hot Shot Secret Diesel Drag Racing Series winner in the 670 class. Let's hear it for Jay Stickney. Congratulations to our 670 champion. Continuing on as the numbers get lower here in our index class, Super Street in our 590 class. Joining me here is going to be our world champion, Brett Markham. Congratulations, well done. As I was just talking about there with Jay, you guys, tough class. Tough class. You got to have your poop in a group and make sure every pass works.
Yeah, definitely. I guess just competing with ODSS all the time, there's usually a super solid group. It keeps us on our toes every single pass. Guys are, last year I think it was when we qualified at UCC, the top 13 guys qualified with a 590 something. So I guess that just prepares you for going out every pass, whether it's a qualifier or just testing, whatever, and just cutting a good light, really having your stuff dialed in, really paying attention to the track, paying attention to the weather and stuff like that. So yeah, that just kind of helps prepare us for coming down here and doing the same thing. So,
Saturday was tough because the first couple of qualifying rounds, it was very humid, it was hot out, and then that storm front kind of came through, air cooled off for round number 3. I was wondering what changes you're going to have to make, because Saturday is going to be drastically different from Sunday morning getting in a qualifying pass. Then you're going to get to the finals in the heat of the day. Any kind of thought that you guys had to do backstage to make that work right?
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like 3 of the 5 races or 4 of the 5 races we've done this year, we've had a really hot day, and then we'll have a rain day the following on that Saturday, and we'll get pushed into Sunday, and the climate's completely different. Everything changes. So just making lots of laps, taking really good notes, looking at your data, and just making adjustments. So a lot of the stuff we've kind of seen before, so we just go back on our data and all of our notes and kind of make our adjustments. We were running a little fast yesterday during qualifying and stuff like that, so we dialed it back today, and it paid off good. So.
You don't come into the winner's circle at a world championship and say "we" as many times as you did without there actually being a "we." Give us an idea who "we" is.
Well, just kind of the initial that's here. My wife, she goes to everything. She helps race program with life, everything with our shop. Nathan Phillips, he's my right-hand guy. We graduated together, worked together for a lot of years. I don't think he's ever missed a race. I mean, he's the same thing. He goes to everything, takes time off of work and away from his girlfriend and stuff like that. So, and then a lot of great companies too. I mean, the amount of texts and stuff I have, always checking in if I need anything, how's things going, just wanting updates, and it starts, Tony, Hammer Tech Race Cars in Indiana, he does a ton for me, kind of just front to back of the truck. Brian Banghart Diesel Performance out of Wahoo, Nebraska. They build my trans, and he's the same way. He's always in my ear wanting to know how things are going and what he can do to help us improve, stuff like that. Ben Shaddy, Done Right Diesel Parts, he's always checking in on me, just, kind of got my back, watching what I'm doing, stuff like that. Fleece Performance and Freedom Racing Engines. I just cracked a block a month ago, and they had about a week and a half turnaround to get me a new block, pistons, everything. They got it all assembled, and that was awesome. So the S&S guys out of Indiana as well, they're phenomenal. Same thing, I had a pump failure, a high pressure pump failure, and it sent some metal through it. 2-3 days they had the stuff back to me. It was great. Those guys are top notch. Hot Shot Secrets guys, anytime I need anything, just hit Kyle up. Kyle's got me taken care of right away. I run all their stuff through my shop and our race program as well. Not a better group of guys there. And I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody, and I'm going to get chewed at. I know. But no, I think for the most part, that's about it.
So, folks, he is your 590 Super Street Class World Champion, Brett Markham. As we go to the big rig classes, I need our hot rod semi-class winner. And look at the entourage just going to join him. He beat out a good friend of mine, and he deservedly so, because he did a tremendous job. He is the hot rod semi world champion, Oscar Velasquez. You may not have heard, I'm not sure if you were down here, but when you and Wayne were staging up, I got all excited and was squeezing the microphone too tight. The entire call is lost to posterity. I actually had to recreate the call after you guys were over at the ET Shack. So my apologies when you watch this back on Diesel TV. Trust me, I was saying lots of good things about both of you guys. Congratulations, well fought, hard-earned win.
It was a tough couple of days for us. We were just struggling from the beginning of qualifying. We broke one of our pumps on our engine. Then I didn't spool up enough, and then I didn't get good qualifying. And then I'm struggling with transmission problems, something that my godfather doesn't have problems with because he has an automatic. So, but all this week has just been struggling and having a hard time. But, we made it.
You made it. And I heard the very first race you ever went to was when you were 10 years old. The dude you watched was Wayne Talkington. And now here, 15, 20 years later, you meet him up on the line. Was there nervousness, apprehension? Did you get in your head at all thinking, I can't beat this guy, or I want to beat this guy, or what was the feeling?
It's more of a joyful moment for me and my brothers. Alfred has a picture of him when he was about that age also, and we have him next to Wayne and his truck. The first time we ever saw Wayne was at Famoso Raceway when they were racing down there in California. And when we saw him, it just became a love for us. And we always admire him, Gord Cooper, Tommy Martin, all these other guys, Pat Kyle, all these other guys that we saw, the Tornado trucks out in the East Coast. So we grew up all watching that. And when we had the opportunity to build our truck, the first guy that I called was my godfather, Wayne Talkington.
Yeah, what a story, what an emotional feel it's got to be. He is a deserving world champion, Oscar Velasquez, in our hot rod semi. And now down to the pro show. Pro class. The first one up is going to be our Pro Street winner. Come on in. Foster, Evans, and the crew, the KC Turbo crew, congratulations. You guys have no easy task. Get everybody in here. Why not? Come on. Get everybody on Diesel TV. Because it takes, when it comes to drag racing, not just life, but when it comes to drag racing, you need a team, and you've got one hell of a team because you're a world champion, man.
Yeah, no, our team's great. All our sponsors, you know, Doyle from Kill Devil flew out from North Carolina, make sure we didn't have any problems this weekend. You know, we ran good. We ran better than we ever have. Set records here, so yeah, we did good.
That was one of the things I was going to ask. World championship or world record? What's mean more?
Yes.
Absolutely, huh? And to be able to have that forever and ever from the history of now forward, your name is going to be in those books. Somebody else might get it, but NHRDA is good enough that they show those past world record holders as well, just like they do with the world champions. So your name's in the books now, man.
Yeah, no, we're really happy with that. You know, O-Dogs helps us out. Chris from TSD's helped us out a ton. Who else is on here? Warren Diesel, they supply our injectors. You know, they're great. Justin Norpol, transmission done right. Joey Herget, Metalhead Fab, they all help us out. Gear End Converters, keeping us, you know, in a constant supply of converters. So.
Got to have all of those parts, and you got to have all these people, huh?
Yep. Yeah. No, and you know, we all work hard on it. You know, everybody's a great help on it, and you know, we make sure it continues running. So.
Folks, they have a world record, and they are world champions. Foster, Evans, and Pro Street. Congratulations to our Pro Street champion, the KC Turbos gang. Tremendous job. And into the Pro Stock category, another team that is going to go away with not only a world record, but a world championship. Chase Wells and the Chevy Pro Mod crew, come on over, Chase. Congratulations. There for a little bit earlier in the weekend, I thought, well, he's got part of it. Is he going to be able to hold on to it? And you did. So not only did you get that world record, you're going to be in the books, but now world championship, probably like the other team. What's more important?
There's a lot of things like, you know, our Lord and Savior, but other than that, man, this is my favorite thing to do is race and, you know, have fun. And, man, I can't thank Randy and Miss Stacy enough for this. This was an inspiration to my business and, you know, what we do at One Way Diesel. And, man, I can't thank y'all enough for putting this on. This is an honor to be standing right here right now.
Congratulations, man. I can see that means something to you, and it's always better when it means something.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's a passion, you know, all of us coming together, you know, and like we beat the sidewalls out of the tires, and, you know, Kevin Douglas, you know, gave us his wheels and tires so we could do the final round. So stuff like that is what keeps this industry going, and, you know, I can't take credit for all this. We're a team, and people like Randy and Stacy doing this, and it drives, you know, your younger generations. And, you know, and I was that kid, you know, and one day, you know, now I'm standing right here and I don't know what to say. I'm honored, I am, and can't thank my dad, my wife, my mom, everybody here enough, and our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. This is an honor. So
you cannot say it any better than that. Give the glory to Mom and Dad and God. Chase Wells, NHRDA Pro Stock World Champion. And we will conclude with our top diesel world champion. They too are going to go away with world record and world championship. Jared Jones, congratulations. Your name is in the history books now several ways. Quarter mile world records, eighth mile world records, world champion. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much. I want to thank Dan Scheid Diesel Motorsports. Our team this weekend is Jacob and Randy, and then we had what the hell is that? Get blank, man.
That happens. Trust me, it happens to me too.
No, we got to talk about our sponsors stuff. We got Hot Shot Secrets on board with us, making horsepower with their engine oils and everything like that on the dyno, and then we got Hammer Tech Race Cars up in Indiana, he does all of our chassis work and stuff like that, and helped us put a race pack on the car and do all the nitrous stuff and stuff like that, because we're new to nitrous with the mechanical world. So it's coming around. It's working pretty good. So did that, and then we got all the guys at the shop that are working with us as well, you know, and keeping the doors open there at the shop so we can do this traveling around the country and racing and stuff like that. And then we raced with ODSS with Greg, and we got a pretty stiff field out there, you know, and some of those guys was trying to get out here, but they had breakage, and some of them were lightening their cars up, and other ones are on TV. So for them to get here was kind of a, you know, out of the schedule for them. So we came to represent the top diesel class, and we want NHRDA this side of it. We need some guys building some dragsters, because this class is getting big.
It's getting really, really fast. It's getting really, really competitive on the ODSS side. Hopefully next time we see you, there will be a whole fleet of you guys out there in the staging lanes battling.
That'd be great. It'd be fun, for sure.
Folks, he is the top diesel dragster world champion in Jared Jones.
All right, it's our turn. We used to like being in the tower and being quiet and AC. I'm gonna hand that to you for a little bit. Come over here. So, start off, the whole story, people don't know, Randy's off-road, 30 years. That's what really, I'm not getting choked up here, but that's what funded this. We sold it. I looked at my wife, said, hey, we're too young to retire. We got everything in the back door there. You guys are doing such a kick-butt job out there on the East Coast, right? I called Dan, we talked, I said, hey, you guys are doing awesome. I dropped the ball, you guys kept on running with it. But we're gonna come back, we're gonna be the West Coast, because West Coast kind of fell off. What do you think about this little challenge, right? We had the talk about it, he said, why don't you come out PRI? Came out PRI, got my butt handed to me when I said NHRDA might win. So, I'm gonna say this, nothing against NHRDA, we actually didn't win this, right? We didn't. We were playing football, and only 3 of you guys showed up, and nothing against ODS. I get it. You got your finals coming up. But hopefully we start a tradition here, because like Chase said, this is a great big family. Diesel Motorsports is a huge family. And we're small niche racings, right? We all have to go back and forth to each other. So I'm going to give you the mic. I'll hold this for a little bit.
Thank you. Thank everybody for coming out. Obviously, thanks to the guys that showed up. Obviously, we didn't show up in numbers, but I think the winner's circle speaks for itself.
Yep.
I appreciate you for letting us come out.
Yeah.
And thanks to Hot Shot Secret for supporting both of us. Sorry. Thanks for Hot Shot Secret, all the sponsors throughout all the years. Obviously, we need all those guys' help to be able to do this, do what we love, and be able to come out here and have a good time as one big family. So that's what I want to continue to do, and with our partnership, we can keep doing that for years to come.
And I agree, right? We talk about this all the time. Sponsors, right? Because behind the scenes, we're usually 4 or 5 rainouts away from going out of business. You guys don't realize how tight we run this program and how big the payouts have gotten this, right? I got gas racers, like I went to 300 cars and we won $400. I mean, so we have a very blessed sport. But you guys support your local events, support your dyno events, support whatever organization, it doesn't matter, because if we ever go away, I already did once, right? So sponsors are it. If your local shop did it and you go to a race and you got $2,500, call Greg up and find something to do with it, man, because it takes that money. Because again, one rain out and we had 4,000 people coming, now we got 200 and we just lost 40 grand. But we are paving the way forward. The NHRA knows we're here, right? Because they watch events constantly and watch our mile per hours. Like they weren't worried about us 10 years ago. East Coast right now, I'm challenging the West Coast. The East Coast is innovative and hauling ass. So West Coast, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're not taking a break for the next 5 months. We gotta figure out how to go faster out here. Find some horsepower.
Find some horsepower.
And your finals is coming up September 28th and 29th, Wegler Motorsports. So if you guys are out that way, any of you guys here, can they go? It's not an invitation. So Texas, Oklahoma, anybody here, get your butts up to there, right? Wear your sticker proud. You're just going to put another sticker right next to it to go racing. But again, thank you. We're going to work on this. We're going to figure it out. Hopefully we can move it a little bit farther and make a better date so we're not, I mean, I get it. If I'm chasing after your points and I'm going to drive 1,000 miles to possibly break, I get it totally. So again, ODSS, NHRDA, we're going to move into the future. Thank you.
So on behalf of the entire NHRDA staff, all of them that put so much work into making sure that you guys had a successful weekend, as well as the Texas Motorplex folks, can't say enough about the team behind the scenes that makes it so you guys can enjoy your weekend and go away as world champions. My name's Scott. This is Randy. It's been fun. Thank you so much. I was able to bookend the year. I started Phoenix. I missed out on going into California, British Columbia. That's a whole nother story. Canada, maybe next time. I don't think so, but maybe. And then, of course, Montana and here to Texas. So I started in Phoenix. I'm going to end up in Ennis. Thank you and Stacy. Thank all of the racers. Thanks to the fantastic folks at Hot Shot Secret. They are powered by science, and that science and Diesel TV crew, David and his gang, what an exceptional job they've done. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. You came out of retirement. That wasn't an easy choice. Thanks for doing it.
And you are right. I'm going to throw us back. Diesel TV, I know some people think I'm stupid for doing it because it is a lot of work behind the scenes, but how many people out here like Diesel TV to be able to go see it, right? I mean, David and the crew were out here Thursday. We usually show up 2 days early to put out fiber optics and everything. And I know we're not ESPN, whatever, but again, we get out. Thailand had like over 3,000 viewers, just Thailand alone. I don't know what's Thailand, ever since we had that Thailand truck. But we're very proud of Diesel TV, NHRDA, but we're more proud of Diesel Motorsports in general. So thank you very much, and we'll see you in 2024.
Hot Shot Secret is founded on the principle that fixing engine problems and improving our customers' lives are our top priorities. Hot Shot Secret products are designed to clean and protect your engine and ensure that it still is in top shape. From oil and fuel additives to engine oil and transmission fluid, Hot Shot Secret has the formula that will improve your engine's efficiency and performance. We create products with highly concentrated formulas that are much more impactful than the diluted bottled products commonly found on retail shelves. When we say our products work, we mean it, and we have the backup to prove it. All our products are fully formulated, meaning we do not add fillers just to sell a product and are subjected to rigorous third-party testing, after which we publish the results. We want you to have the confidence that every Hot Shot Secret product you buy has been scientifically proven to be the best of the best. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
You work hard. So does your truck. Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories like toolboxes, headache racks, fender flares, wheels, tires, and more to get the job done right. But we know what they say about all work and no play. That's why you'll also find what you need to take your truck from workhorse to weekend warrior. Plus, you'll get unbeatable customer service, tech advice, and same-day shipping. Order now at summitracing.com. Everything you need for anything you drive.
ARP, the ultimate fasteners for your diesel engine. From main studs to rod bolts to head studs, ARP outperforms and outlasts factory hardware. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
Smetting Diesel, the official turbo of the NHRDA. It all started with a friendly rivalry and a lathe. Today we use the latest technology to produce the best high-performance diesel turbos in the industry. We're addicted to power and reliability. Smetting Diesel is dedicated to delivering maximum performance for your diesel engine. We take pride in meticulously engineering our parts and build our products from superior materials. Specializing in diesel turbos and components, we offer custom configurations for a wide variety of applications, all proudly built in the USA. With over a decade of experience, our reputation has been built on reliability, quality, and a true obsession with producing the finest products for both performance shops and enthusiasts. Smetting Diesel, the home of high-performance diesel turbos. Visit our website at www.smettingdiesel.com.
Are you looking for a diesel repair shop that can handle keeping your truck at peak performance? With 21 full bays, a built-in alignment rack, and even a 5-ton crane, we've got the facility to handle even a full fleet of big rigs. Here at Redneck, our goal is to make you happy and keep your truck on the road. Redneck is a family-owned and veteran-ran business located at 4910 I-45 in Wilmer, Texas.
For over 20 years, Driven Diesel has been an innovator and market leader in the world of 7.3 and 6.0 fuel system products. We've been first to market with numerous product features and designs, and we've revised and expanded our product line to keep up with the ever-changing needs of diesel pickup owners. With our new in-house CNC capability and continued focus on U.S. production, product quality, and innovation, we are more focused than ever on developing unique solutions to modern diesel problems. Check us out at drivendiesel.com.
PPE is proud to present our new water-to-air intercooler for the 3-liter Duramax. This high-performance intercooler is designed to be 77% less restrictive than stock, with a 2.4 times larger core that reduces exhaust temps and increases fuel efficiency. Also introducing our new cast iron cylinder heads that eliminate blown head gasket issues for the 6.6-liter Duramax. Our heads come pre-installed with fully nitrodated valves made of super alloy steel and upgraded tapered springs. Visit PPEpower.com to learn more.
This is the National Hot Rod Diesel Association. The NHRDA, not just another motorsport series, it's a lifestyle. Join the diesel revolution and put your company in front of millions of viewers as we make our way across North America with our National Points Series that leads up to the World Finals each fall. All streamed live on Diesel TV, our exclusive online channel that covers the action all season long. NHRDA season events include the fastest quarter-mile drag racing trucks in the world, ground-pounding truck and tractor sled pulls, show and shine, burnout contests, and dyno competitions. Be a part of the NHRDA season and get maximum exposure for your business. We offer national, regional, and local level marketing plans that are innovative, exciting, and tailored to your company's needs. Contact the NHRDA today and join the diesel revolution.